really meaning to do that.
Kim plays this game, maybe because it's silent or cruel.
Oh, okay, we are live with some more Silent Hill 3. Last time we made our way through, what did we do? We went through an underground passage, and then we went through, yeah, it was a construction site and a mental clinic. But now we made it back to our apartment, and it appears to be pretty empty and dark, so we're gonna take a look at that. So today there is, I think, a chance we could beat the game, but I'm guessing it's gonna be tomorrow that we'll do it. We'll see how things shake out, though. We found a save here. I think we tried like 1 or 2 doors down here. Mailbox is empty. And then I found that save and was like, it's a good point to stop. Yeah, we tried all the doors over there. I don't need to use the elevator. My apartment number is 102 on the ground floor. Okay, we're on 102. That's the window. This is the stairway. I don't need that. Okay. I have a feeling something's weird's going on. We do actually have a key though for our apartment. But this is my But this is my place. Why should I leave the apartment? Spooky monster, man. So 102. Okay, I'm gonna wait. This is 103. Not my place. I don't know who stuck this is, but I don't think I'll leave it alone. None of it really can help me out right now, anyway. Also, wait. Is there a slate black bar on the side? Has that always been there? Did I accidentally? Strange. We'll see if it changes when I enter. Wait, the room. I use the house key. Crap, it's like still there, I guess.
Oh. Dad, I'm home. Listen, something really crazy's going on. I think we should. Dad? Dad?
Yep. He's dead. Damn, dude. So sad.
No.
Kind of a cool choice not to really show his face much. I would imagine that's because to hide the fact that he looked very different in the PS1 version. Thank you for the follow. Not the most appropriate time. Wow, you obviously got out of the bag of rice. Yeah, I'm having a bag of rice. You're just not looking hard enough. Press start menu. I'm not freaking resetting the game. Oh, there's a blood trail though. Ooh. Maybe we'll find out who killed my dad. Remember me? Oh, are you Yeah. I just realized your name is Nick on Alt. I get it.
Did you do this?
We ran upstairs.
You're late.
But why? Why?
Revenge for 17 years ago, for one thing. If not for him, our dream would have come true. And then he took you away from us.
I'll get you for this!
Okay.
There is another reason. To fill your heart with hatred. It must be this way. One day you'll understand why.
No, I'll never understand!
You must try to remember me, and your true self as well. You will birth a god, and build an eternal paradise.
Okay.
He's the one who killed your father. I merely gave the order. So, what will waiting where all begins. In the town of Silent Hill.
Oh. Got a weird looking friend over here. Oh, he's blocking that. Oh, okay. Can't just run away. That thing from like, oh, no, I can't get away with that. Okay, yeah, but you're not really doing any damage to him, I don't think. We have to get like behind him, but I also want to see what's up here real quick if there's anything. Oh wow, you're fast. He is fast and running away. Block that bitch. He's definitely blocking that, right? And no, don't worry, my dick is not in the bag of rice. Everything but my dick is in the bag of rice. What the hell is this? No. I'm pretty sure it's blocking these. Oh, we hit it there. I heard the swish. Ooh, you got long arms, buddy. How's the health doing? Not the best. Ooh, really not the best. That was a what? Not a mosaic? Actually, get behind it, I think. That is not easy. Gotta like bait in its head up. I think I missed there. Ah! There, we hit it. Okay. I wonder how many hits this is gonna take. Yeah, it seems like it has like an invincibility frame. Come on. Ow, not like that. We have got to, Ow! That was rude. We get it? Nope. We're reloaded. Got it? Wow, this thing has a lot of health. Not really, it's hard. It's slow to kill it. The attack method. And then we got an out. No, wow. Looks like baiting out an attack seems to work pretty well. Let's make sure. I think our health is actually. Yeah, okay. Oh, I actually blocked that one. Come on. Ooh. I missed there. Come on. Ooh. Okay, now we should probably heal. I think it's just a little bit. I wonder if the beef jerky would come in handy here. No, no. Oh, I'm getting hit here. No, I'm not. God, he is hard as shit to hit. Ow. Come on. Ow! Oh my god. Pillsbury Doughboy, but with knives. More like swords at this point. Jesus, man. Sometimes it feels like these attacks shouldn't hit me, but they do. I'm guessing when I kill him, they'll have like a key to get through that door. Oh my goodness, he's still alive? Now he's dead. Hey, PogChamp, we're a murderer. Oh, it's the detective.
I don't know what to say.
Then don't say anything.
Got him.
I'm fine, so just get out of here and leave me alone already!
Calm down. I just...
Calm down? How am I supposed to do that? My father is dead! He's murdered! Get out! This is all your fault! If it weren't for you,
I'm sorry.
then go!
If it'll make you feel better, I will.
Oof. Damn, bro, he just wants to help or something.
Is he okay like this?
What else can I do? There's no one here to give him a decent burial. I'm sorry, Dad.
What do you do now?
I'm going to Silent Hill.
What's in Silent Hill?
No.
I don't know.
Do you think it's safe?
Of course it isn't. I don't know what kind of hell is waiting for me there, but I've got no other choice. I don't care about God or paradise. If that's what she believes, then fine. But she won't get away with what she did. When I find her, I'll kill her myself.
Ooh. And that's a
Revenge doesn't
promise.
solve anything.
Maybe not, but that's what I'm going to do.
How are you gonna get there?
None of your business.
I'll give you a ride.
I don't need your help.
Yeah, but it's too far to walk. Besides, I'm partly responsible for this. I'll bring the car around back. Come by when you're finished saying goodbye.
You know, you might die too.
That's fine. Nobody's gonna cry over my grave.
He just seems so nonchalant. Okay, I can't. I'm gonna really quickly fix this black bar that's on the side. There we go. Looks good. Okay. I don't know when that got there, but yeah. Dad's bookshelf, there's nothing unusual about it. There's nothing odd about the TV or the PC. Hopefully there's like ammo or something in here, because yeah, I don't have a lot of healing or ammo at this point, I don't think. What am I stuck on? Ah! Why isn't it letting me turn right? I'll find that woman and make her pay. I promise I will. I wonder if my dad would be mad at me for thinking that way. My boy is sub-recognizing. Thank you, Vex. It's getting long. And hello, Zand. Welcome back. Anything interesting in the bathroom? Hang on. Look like anything's going on there. There's a closet, nothing to do here. Okay, I'm thinking we're good. Let's keep going. Oh, this is just a nice house now. These books are on the table, just his usual detective novels. My dad loved them. But his dad hired the detective. There's no need to go back on the roof. That monster is dead now. Besides, Douglas is waiting outside. Good old Douglas. Just a regular TV. There's nothing different about it. Okay, a lot of interesting stuff. Dad, why did you have to die? You told me you were the strongest man in the world, liar. Damn. Gotta go, it's late. Okay, thanks for stopping by though. There's nothing to do in the kitchen, I'm not hungry at all. Who could eat something in a situation like this? Oh, someone who's hungry? Anything in the fridge? Damn, bro. It's just not a real thing. Can't reach anybody, not the police or the church. The other door then. Okay, I gotta find out what the other door is. Hang on. Let's see. I was making split pea soup. It's my favorite. Hey, PogChamp. Oh, it's our room. We definitely have bullets in here, right? I'm exhausted, but I don't think I can sleep now. Besides, Douglas should be waiting for me outside. Morning always comes and comes. It's corny but true. But if your eyes are closed, it always feels like night. That's the hero's line from this movie. I always just seemed like a. I always liked that line, but now it just seems stupid. Aw. I got a stun gun. What? Wait, what? What's a stun gun for? Is it a weapon? High voltage does that. Bad guys to touch him though, so it's very. Oh, it is a reload thing. That is okay. Nothing in here. Cool. Okay. We can head on out. Let's go meet with the detective. Beep boop boop beep. Not really a detective noise, but you know, I'm guessing he's probably out one of the side doors. But I'm gonna do a quick save. Get that save in, poggers. Okay. That way I don't have to fight that boss again. He just murked me. At least we didn't have to use any shotgun ammo on him. Okay.
I just met some guy named Vincent.
Vincent?
Oh, he was in the other world.
He's a friend of yours, right?
I'm not sure.
He said when we get to Silent Hill to look for a guy named Leonard. And he gave me this map.
Map.
What do you want to do?
We can't trust him, but we've got no other choice.
Here, take this too.
What's this?
Your father was holding it.
Dear daughter, simple words. Am I looking for Leonard? Got a book from her dad. There's something strange in the neighborhood. Where you gonna go? Silent Hill. Boom, nailed it.
Started raining. Are you sleeping?
I'm awake.
You cold? What's the deal with Silent Hill anyway? It used to be a nice, quiet little town. But now,
You've been there?
once, on a missing persons case. Never did find him.
Who was missing?
But I'll tell you, that's one screwed up town. My line of work, you hear a lot of nasty rumors.
I was born and raised there.
Sorry. I didn't mean to offend you.
No offense taken.
Anyway, I thought you grew up in Portland. What's wrong? Feeling sick?
My head's pounding like the worst hangover ever.
Maybe you're car sick.
No. I'm just trying to remember. My childhood. Something terrible happened in Silent Hill 17 years ago. A woman named Dahlia. She tried to summon the ancient god of the town. She offered up her very own daughter.
That's crazy.
Maybe so, but it worked.
powers?
Her classmates called her a witch. She could make things happen with her mind. She could kill people just by wishing for it. But in the end, that god was killed by a single person. My father, Harry Mason. I guess it wasn't much of a god if it could be killed by a human being. But I think Claudia's trying to do the same thing again. And I've been chosen as the sacrifice.
You've got some kind of power in you too?
After the god was killed, the girl reappeared. She was holding a baby in her arms. Before she died, she gave the baby to my father. He loved me just like I was his very own daughter. Even though he didn't know who or what I was. It was so sudden. I never had a chance to tell you how happy you made me.
Yeah. I didn't get that ending in Silent Hill 1, so that's awkward. I got the bad ending where he just falls over on the floor and gives up.
I'm gonna head for that Leonard guy's house.
What? We always gotta go to a
Check out
hospital,
the
man.
hospital. You got the map, right?
Yeah,
You gonna be okay alone?
I'm not a child, you know. Are you sure it's not you who's afraid to be alone?
Got him!
You're right. I am afraid.
Oh, he actually admitted it.
I'm 50-something years old. I never seen nothing like this. Still feel like I'm dreaming.
More like a nightmare, I'd say.
Yeah. I want to wake up and have a smoke already. Meet me back here when you're finished looking around the hospital. Okay?
Roger.
I feel like he's gonna end up dead. Oh, I know the song? You can probably just look up Silent Hill 3 OST. You'd have to go through all the songs, but eventually you'd find it. Yeah, I don't know the specific name of the song, but a lot of the Silent Hill music is very good. So, can't hurt to listen to the other stuff. There's no point in turning on the TV. I like to watch the snow anyway. Before we go, I do want to see if anything else of interest is here. There's a bathroom. I don't need to use it right now. I'm tired, but it's no time to sleep. I need to head to I'm gonna head for the hospital. Something else. Doesn't look like anything else of interest is here. Okay. Gotta be a coincidence, but still it's pretty weird. Who could have done this? Who could have made the save file? Okay, we've literally gone through 26 seconds of in-game time since the last save. But it's been like 10 minutes. It's pretty funny. It's funny how they don't include the cutscenes in that. Oh, we're at we're at Jackson! Oh, that's so good. We're by the boat launch. Oh, it's cool. That's cool. Okay. How do we want to go there? I guess we'll go. I guess we got to see which way we can even go. And now we're back to not being able to see jack fucking shit. There's gotta be something lying around here in terms of ammo. Let's see. Add. In. Okay, fine, I'll go out. Oh, let's pull out the samurai sword. Sorry, katana. I keep calling it a samurai sword. I mean, you know. That's a dog. Yeah, let's just actually try to avoid enemies here. I don't want to get enough unnecessary fights. I'll hug the wall. Where am I going, by the way? Okay. Cool, cool. We'll see if we can figure out how to, I don't want to go all the way down to the boat launch if I don't have to. Pretty sure there's the hospital here. This leads to it. Maybe? Could be wrong, actually. This could be the bowling alley. I'm trying to remember. I don't remember. Cool custom. Damn, bro, you're a cool custom. And there's an ice cream truck, basically. It's not an ice cream truck, but I want it to be an ice cream truck, bro. You can get some, you can vibe with some ice cream. Right now. Oh, perfect. Oh, dude, can we go into the heaven tonight? Can we go to the strip club? That'd be pretty PogChamp. We can't. What does that say? Private property, no trespassing. I do what I want. Can I go in here? Aw. And yeah, it's always hard to see where I'm going in this fog. You pass it? Nope, we're still going. Looks like this area is pretty open right now. Not a lot of things are blocked off, thankfully. I say that I'm. Oh God, that almost hit me. Any hospitals? Yoo-hoo! On the right side of the street, right? Nope. Let's see. Actually, let's check this. Of course, I ran past it. Wouldn't be me playing if I didn't accidentally run past something. Okay, we're at the Brookhaven Hospital. We spent a bunch of time here and. Wait, that's interesting how this basically ties 1 and 2 together, because we didn't go over here in 1, I don't think. Did we? I can't tell you the map of 1, it looks different. Okay, we got the Brookhaven Hospital. Got the hospital map. Interesting. Let's look around real quick before we save. So it looks like it's probably gonna have a different layout than anything else. There's a bunch of different types of medicine, but none of it looks useful. I guess I'll just leave it all in one. Okay. Nothing on the table. Loggers. Okay. Hospital office. There's definitely enemies around. We heard them loud and clear. Broken. Oh, it's the nurses. They look different in this. What the hell? Dude, you were getting hit weirdly. Broken. I also gotta keep track of what's locked and what's broken. As per usual with this sort of thing. Anything in the sink? No. Oh, there's I'm being spun around. Anger bullets. There's nothing on interesting. Desk. Medical record for or something. It's for this guy, this Leonard guy. Could just be the same Leonard that Vincent was talking about. Room S12, presenting mild audiovisual hallucinations, emotional instability, obsessive ideas, Suspect mild schizophrenia will continue observation. Basically calm and cooperative with a strong sense of justice, however, according to reports, becomes very violent when overexcited. The other one is for Stanley Coleman, room SO7, usually passive and cowardly, also egotistical. Sometimes shows and acts on obsessive attachment to a particular woman. This caused violent incidents, use caution. Ooh. Probably not the safest room to enter. Just have another whiteboard, but not really matters to me. Okay. Let's go this way. Broken. I think that's all the doors. Okay. So I'm guessing that was just to let us know. Did that mark that on the map? I'm curious. What did he say? S. Actually, let's go back. Let's reread this real quick. I gotta remember the two rooms that were mentioned. S12, yes, and SO7. Ah! There we go. Smashing weird. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna totally S12 and SO7. Maybe put that in chat if you can for me so I can remember that. I don't have to keep saying it to myself every 30 seconds. Wait, the elevator works? Okay, I'm gonna leave real quick. I'll come back to that. Okay, thank you. Oh wait, maybe it's not gonna let me without pressing a button. I'm guessing they're not gonna put us in here for too long, because that I think would be a little lame to just reuse the same area for too much, but that's the stairs. What's here? I swung that like a meter's toward. These guys look like blow up mannequins. It's really strange. I bet you that's intentional. She's thinking of fear mannequins. Or she just didn't like them. And that would be in line, yeah, with how this game likes to run with things. Sure, we come in that one. That's blocked off. Blocked. They did change up, yeah, which parts of this place we can look at. C2, okay. I'll see to it that this was not a bad idea. I actually like this with the numerous number ones. Makes my life easier. I like how they're being body blocked by each other. Is that just for a healing item? Really? Just for a singular healing item? Bruh. Okay, well, we take it. Locked. 4. I was already in attack stance. There's a lot of things stuck to the wall. A cookie, a toothbrush, a spoon, a Christmas card, a clock. Whoever it was probably used glue, but why did they do it in the first place? Oh, okay. There's a key glued to the wall. I'd love to take it with me, but it's really stuck tight. I can't even pull it off. Okay, so there's a key in C4? We'll double check. I've got the spirit. That will be C4. Got it. That's probably marked on the map, but you never know. Concept. Okay. So I wonder what we would need for that. Some sort of glue remover. That's probably gonna be something dumb. It's gonna be like a glue remover that just said the same thing. That's yep. Must have been kids here too. I played with dolls like this when I was a child too. It really takes me back. Just a flower pot, nothing special. I don't know what kind of plant it is. Are you not a plant expert? What does this say? This day has finally come. That's right, the day when you and I will meet. I was always thinking of you here in this gloomy cell. I never even knew your name or face until today, but now I know. I know you're the one I've been waiting for. And haven't you been waiting for me too? That's why you came to rescue me. Oh, how I love you, Heather. I want to give you my prized doll I made to commemorate our meeting, the start of this everlasting love. I can see your smiling face. Stanley Coleman. And that's the guy in SO12. Or not SO7. Lovely. Did we try that doorway? No, we didn't. Could probably just kill whatever enemies around here. There they are. Ow. Perfect. Okay. Elevator time. That's not the elevator. That's also not the elevator. Where's the elevator? Here's the elevator! I guess we'll try basement first. If that doesn't work, we'll go up to the first floor. Granted, I don't know how many of these floors will even work. Nope. We're on the first floor now. To the second floor! We're gonna see what's going on up there. That was not a good song. Okay. Where are we? Is the elevator? Oh, okay, I know where we are. Mario or Luigi? Oh god, I guess I'm more of a Luigi guy because Mario's too he's too overused, you know. Like the whole, you know, you like Waluigi more because he's less overused. Oh, and got another thing. Disgusting! I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. The piece of paper? There's a typewritten memo posted here. What's this supposed to mean? Press, move 2 right, press, move 1 up, press, move 2 down, press, the door shall open. Oh. You also can you put a 2 right, 1 up, 2 down in chat for me as well? Just so I don't have to memorize this. So I don't have to write it down. Thanks. 2 right, 1 up, 2 down. Locked. Oh, wait, is it already here? Wait. 2 up. Or 2 right, 1 up, 2 down. 2 right. This must be something else then. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. It could be there if I get stuck. We'll try stuff with that code. Broken. Broken. Open. Shotgun shells, poggers. In here. Got nail polish remover. Maybe that's for the. I got some perfume. Something else interesting in the locker. Locker seemed closed tightly. I can't seem to get it. That could be useful for. Maybe removing the key. Could it be? It's fashion interested. Magazine. I'm not interested. Worth a shot. I think we'll try to explore the third. See if the other floor is a thing we can go to yet before we resort to trying to figure out some other stuff. Okay. Third floor? Please? Maybe? Son of a booshy! A boopity boopity boppity! Okay, we're going. I'm gonna try to remove the key then. And if that doesn't work, we'll try the code some more. This is down here at C4, I believe I said earlier. 1, C2, C3, C4. I'm not right. But will the nail polish remover work? I'm in the wrong thing. Oh. Okay, let's do this first. Hang on. Okay, yeah, this is it. Cool. I use the nail polish remover. I got the got a stairwell key. Oh, interesting. Okay, I want to actually read the memo. I didn't realize I could read it. To my dear daughter, I hope this will never come to any use. Maybe it's better if you never know. More than anything else, I fear the possibility of you're going away far from me. But sometimes we'll have to tell the truth. Sometimes we have to tell the truth. That's why I'm writing this before I'm lost to death in oblivion. what happened back then, that has something to do with who you are. It all started 24 years ago. Coming back from a vacation, my wife and I found a baby on the side of the highway. Since we were childless, we thank God for letting us meet this child, this girl. We took her home. 3 years later, my wife died, and another 4 years later, 17 years ago, I came to Silent Hill. I heard the girl's pleas and took her with me, not knowing why she wanted us to go there. And it was there that the girl went away. Not that she actually went anywhere, nor did she die. Returned to her original self. That's what Dahlia Gillespie said. Original self. That was the young woman burned by her mother as a sacrifice to God, Alessa Gillespie. Half her soul escaped in those flames and went on to live in a baby. In that girl of mine. Of ours. 7 years passed before that half a girl returned to Silent Hill and made Alessa whole again. Newly strengthened, she vowed to kill God. A fetus nestled into the sacrificial girl's womb was summoned with the usual rites. This was Alessa's wish, no matter what the outcome, even if her own existence were at stake. But that wish was not granted. My interruption meant she prayed instead for the girl's return. I alone couldn't bring her back. Dahlia did it. I only helped at the birthing ceremony to bring God out of Alessa. The newly born God wailed once and was dead, all from that girl's and probably Alessa's conscious resistance. That's not the end. After God had vanished in a glow of light, Alessa reappeared and gave me a baby. She looked a lot like that girl so long ago. And then Alessa was gone, dead. There was nothing I could have done to help. I simply clutched the baby to my chest and ran off. The whole thing felt like a dream, but I had proof that it wasn't. The girl was nowhere to be found, and in my arms, the baby. Now 17 years passed. It feels like only yesterday, and again it feels like a million years ago. I confess I had a reservation at first about raising that baby. But I love her. Her existence was thoroughly unexplainable. I thought, she could be that young woman who snatched away my beloved daughter. That led to sadness, anger. There were times when I put my hands around her tiny little throat. Several times I even considered abandoning her. That's what a terrible person I am. But I decided to raise her after all. I couldn't seem to let her go. When you look at me, you laugh, so even now I can't forget about that girl. But I love you. I have no doubts about that. That's all I ask you to believe. My precious daughter, Harry Mason. Okay. It's Santa. Merry Christmas. I don't know if that quite counts as Santa. Okay, so we got the stairwell key. So I think that's on this floor, too. If I remember correctly, but let's confirm. Yeah, I believe it's there. Okay. Debating if I should get a save in, but wrong door. I think I'm gonna play risky. Rack, you probably give good head. I don't know yet. I haven't tried. I'll get back to you at some point. Okay. Can we go down here? Oh, we actually can. That's some. Oh, it's a submachine gun bullets. A wheelchair. It's a wheelchair. Where was the person that was using it? That wheel is really spinning. Damn. Oh, just junk. I don't think there's anything important here. About junk. There's gotta be something in this room. Streaks of blood as if something got dragged or continue on the back of the shelf. No, it's more likely to start from the back of the shelf. There's a suspicious space between the shelf and the wall, but I can't squeeze in there, and there's no way I can move the shelf either. Okay. We need to find a way to move the shelf. Got it. Oh. A submachine gun. The blood trail continues in the elevator. Part of me wants to peek in, but then it's a little too creepy, too. Well, it's just a blood trail. Can't be that bad. Is that everything down here? Okay, the only thing I have is a perfume, which I can't see doing jack shit. But I'm gonna try it because equip. Wait. That was not what I was expecting to do. Huh. I used a wheelchair once and it was awful. I can't believe how adamant the original owner was demanding it back. Yeah. Thankfully, I haven't had like any actual serious injuries ever, so I've thankfully never needed to use like a wheelchair or crutches or anything. I can't imagine it's very fun. What else do I need to do exactly? Oh, I can go up! Yeah, duh. We've been to this floor. Have we? Wait. Have we been here? Yeah, we have. Surprised that... Oh, maybe it just... I didn't get an unlock message, but I'm pretty sure that was locked earlier. Yeah, up to the 3rd floor. That's where we're going next. Let's see if we can get to the roof. I'm curious. Oh, we actually can go to the roof. Hang on. These motherfuckers. How? Come on. Okay. Let's quickly... Oh, that is not good. Okay. We'll switch to guns. Ah, come on. No, I'm good. Come on. Gotta be low. Hey, you dead now. Oh, they die sort of weirdly. Okay. It's not a broken. It's just a normal screen. It doesn't look like it's about to break and fall. It doesn't look like it's about to break and fall. It's so good. Is there nothing up here? Doesn't look like it. There's a oh, some machine gun bullets. Okay. Better than nothing, I guess. Unfortunately, we took a lot of hits, and now we're not doing very good on healing. Or healing it. 1 and yeah. A little concerning. I'm making nothing else. That was just for ammo. Okay. Well, yeah, it didn't hurt to check. And be a murderer of creatures unknown. This was locked. Oh, another number pad? Okay. Maybe it's the same, combo. Could be. There's a memo on the wall. Punishment for brutality towards patient. 12 hours confinement in the special treatment room. Dismissal policy no longer in effect. Contact the chief if you have any questions. They're selling handwritten on the top of the typewritten sentence. The trick is to not leave any marks. And one other thing that looks like it was written by a different person. The chief is a pervert. Christy would have been better off if she had been fired. Just to not leave any unlocked. Oh. Hey, Christy. No. Uh-oh. Can't say I'm too happy with that. We can just do this. Is there really nothing else in here? Man, they are really just trolling me today. The game just loves putting enemies in rooms and making me kill them. I'm already fucking primed and ready. There's gotta be something in one of these rooms. What am I missing? Come on. Come on! There's gotta be something in one of these. Nothing? saying? What was this thing saying? The trick is to not leave any marks. Check these again, just to make sure. There's got to be something in one of these. You can use like the perfume here, but that really wouldn't make. Wait, I can turn the volume of this down? I didn't know I could turn the volume of that down. See how that goes. Huh. The perfume in here. Oh, sorry, I bumped my mic. No. I wonder what the perfume's for. We'll figure it out later, I guess. Okay. I think now that I bumped it. Okay. Oh, whoops. I think we have access to all the floors with the elevator now. No. Is that everything? What the hell is the code? Wait, so it's 2 right, 1 up, 2 down? What is that even in reference to? I guess we'll go down a floor. There's less animations. Oh, I haven't been in here. Wait, I missed a room. Hospital storage room. There's a good variety, but nothing. Gotta be something else in here, right? Please? Ungun battery, health drink. What does this say? Heather, my most sacred lover, I'm always watching you no matter where you are or what you may be doing. I've never lost sight of you. I know you feel intensely lonely, yet with a single key to this door, those feelings won't stand in the way any longer. We haven't been able to see each other for so long. Be patient, it's just a little longer. I'll be patient too, even though I long to hold you in these hands of mine. The key is behind the shelves in the underground garage. Wait. He's behind. Why there? Asked the idiot doctor. Not a single person here is right in the head. Not just in this hospital, I mean in all of Silent Hill, except me. Stanley Coleman. Is that Mark? Give me. Where's the flag? Oh, storeroom. Wait, no, storeroom's where to move something. This didn't really help me. I'm gonna quickly read this again. Correct. Okay, so it's gotta be the key must be in the basement area. You have to move that shelf. That would make the most sense. I think that's what that's in reference to. Now I gotta figure out what the fuck this code is. I gotta make sure I'm not. Let me check that I'm missing any rooms anywhere. None there. There. None there. And doesn't look. Okay. I think we have to figure out how to open. Just go in the wrong room. Yeah. This these keypad doors. And I think it has something to do with this hint, but I don't know how. It must have to do. Maybe I'm confused. Starting point. Maybe it has to be a place where I can go 2 right, 1 up, 2 down. Which, if that's the case, I think I know what I need to do. Hang on. press S. Move up right, or 2 right. So I would, the only place I can think of is 2 right, 1 up. Just doesn't do it. I have to start here, but go up and then down have to be these 3 numbers, which doesn't make sense because you have to go. Press right. This would be to press. Unless, oh wait. Maybe I have to start with 3 or 4. Sorry. Okay. There we go. I just made a slight miscalculation. Got it. Move forward, please. Ow. The way the supplies have been, this game has definitely been much more. You have a gun?! Why do you have a fucking gun? Come on. I can't hit her because it's blocking into the other person, dude. I really need to be holding on. Yeah, let's stick to you. Fuck it. We have ammo-wise. We don't have a lot of shotgun. We don't even have a lot of SMG, dude. This has been a little more concerning than I would like, but because of my health, there's a man's corpse laid out on the stretcher that has been sticking out of the sheath sling written on it. So what? Hands that's sticking out of the sheath sling. Okay, you don't want me to look at what's written? Oh, I have to go closer. LMAO. The start time is my key. Okay, lady, or ma'am, or man. There's a medical record here. Could this be for the dead guy? Background unknown, name, age unknown. Not admitted patient found in poor mental state on hospital grounds and temporarily installed in room M4 at the chief's discretion. Died late tonight from blood loss due to severed carotid artery. Was grasping own kitchen knife in right hand. Assumed that this was cause of neck wound. Possible suicide, but wound angle suspicious. Sent to second floor treatment room for further investigation. Has received no proof or corroboration of event. Patient residing in same room. Have not notified police, however, for future necessity. Leave victim's bed and effects intact. Room M4. There's been a. Oh wait, that's. Well, let's think about paper scan. Press the floor. Hard time. But that's it. Something's written on there, but I'm seeing wrong. Textbooks, no. There's something about a clock, maybe? Not sure I know what that is in reference to. Let me in, lady. M4. Does that say 0113 maybe? And then the time is 1:14. So 113 and then 1:14. Locked. Okay. 011. Cool. Got an instant camera. There's okay. Okay, so just we have to remember like 1:14. Disgusting. I won't touch that with a 10-foot pole. Flash camera. Unlike a normal camera, you can see the developed photos right away. Oh, that's gonna turn into something spooky, isn't it? You're gonna take a photo and something's gonna show up that wasn't there, right? I know how cameras like this work, and oh my goodness! They are flopping like goddamn fishes. Is there nothing in here? Singular. Motherfucker. That we're gonna have to use, I think. Man, things have been rough for me supplies-wise recently. Okay. I'm gonna go back in here real quick. Talking about the start time is the time is anything in here that's like a time potentially? Okay. Find this room again real quick. You like change the clock? The alarm is already off. Nope. Okay. Yeah, I don't know when we're gonna use this camera or why. Or the perfume. We're gonna try the same code again. On the next floor, I guess. Because I don't have any other... Really? I'm gonna try. Make sure I didn't do anything wrong. Oh wait, I'm trying 1143. The thing was, I don't know. I don't even know where I got that number from. Another save real quick. Then we're gonna have to start, I think, exploring some shit. We got all the doors here, right? Yeah, we tried. There's something weird about that examination room. It's literally like the only clue I have other than that one shelf, but start time is my something was alive here last time, so no, we can just ignore them. If I can ignore enemies, I'm gonna, because I just don't have the supplies. I don't know what this means. And wait, there we go. What is the start? The only other thing I could think of is trying 114. On the door. Or 114. 10, 111, 1. No, it's 113, my bad. 113. Which is the number that's on the clock. Okay, I don't think it's that. And the number is my... I bet you because I'm uneasy, it just wrote it out on it. And normally it wouldn't have been written out. And he says the start time is my number. In reference to the ace. I don't think he has anything to do with anything. Which raises way more questions than it answers, because now I don't know what the fuck to do. I can try to do something with the storage. What do I do with the camera? I don't... Where the perfume? The perfume looks like... Yeah, it looks like it's more of a thing. Okay. Where else would I need a camera? Wait, maybe in one of these rooms? Going the wrong floor. Fuck you, asswipe. What are you shooting at? Got my standards already. I'm out of ammo. I have 12 shots. Oh, for the love of God, dude. What was my genius idea? No, to go up to the 3rd floor because there was something about a hidden thing and there were those 2 empty rooms. Maybe we just see if we can use one in there. Trick is to not leave marks. I am unsure. Pretty soon might be Google time. I mean, there could be a hint somewhere that I'm missing. Not options, I wanted to look at menu. See if that gave me anything. Stanley's diary, maybe. In the shelves in the underground garage. Okay, that's what that tells me. Say when you want me, waiting. Love you. Okay. Nothing of value. We can try the elevator down to the basement. If that doesn't work, I don't know what the fuck the camera's for. It's gotta have some use. Really? I gotta run down manually. Oh, I gotta hit the button to leave. Oh boy. You're gonna make me think about this one, eh? You're gonna make me think. No, we can't. Oh, I can call the elevator from here. Yeah, we can't just. Nothing. There's space for the shove in the wall, but I can't squeeze in. Oh, what? I was gonna see what, like, use it to see what's behind there? Okay. Hmm. And there's the code 9135. Got it. Okay, I'm glad I tried that before Googling. That was my last thing I had in mind. So, and it's kind of a strange way to go about doing that. I expected we had to move it because there's a physical key, but it's a number pad key. Anyway, 9135 it is. 9135. Let's see if we can get it before I die. 9135. Who are you gonna call? Ghostbusters. 9. You can take photos of all the monsters here as evidence that this place is really fucked up. Locked. Locked. I know static. Locked. That's one. Health drink. Health drink. Magazine, just some kind of gossip magazine. Teaching Despair, Hope House. Hope House, an orphanage on the outskirts of Silent Hill. Behind its false image is a place where children are kidnapped and brainwashed. Hope House is managed by the Silent Hill Smile Support Society, a charity organization sometimes called 4S. True that 4S is a well-respected charity that takes in poor children without homes and raises them with hope. But at its heart, it's the heathen organization that teaches its own warped dogma in lieu of good religious values. Mr. Smith, temp, who lives near House Hope, has had this to say. Sometimes at night I can hear their weird prayers and the sounds of children crying. I went there to complain one time, but they ran me right out. Since then, it hasn't changed a bit. In fact, this reporter was refused admission when he attempted to take photographs in the facility. What exactly do the folks at Hope House have to hide? During my investigation, I was able to discover, however, a suspicious-looking round concrete tower which appears to be part of their facilities. Fortunately, no one was willing to tell us what the tower was used for, but it seems unlikely that it has anything to do with this business of raising orphans. It may in fact be a prison or a secret place of worship. The cult religion that operates Hope House is known by the locals simply as the Order. It's a religion that is deeply interwoven with Silent Hill's history, but its worshippers' fervent belief that they are among the elite chosen people has a dark and dangerous side. I intend to continue my investigation of Hope House and the cult behind it. I've always believed that telling the whole truth and showing the children the true path is our important duty. Joseph Schreiber. Hope House, I feel like I've heard that name before. Oh wait, let's use our healing items now that we got them. Save one. Hit that door. So, the scary door first, but I think we're gonna try it. Beef jerky. I'm never gonna use that. I wish I could just eat it. 7. So is this the creepy guy? That. I get nothing. Empty. Person who's been maybe he's the other person like hostage. Come on, one shot at it. There's another one. fucking gun. That was point blank range, for Christ's sake. Looks like it's 3 kicks. 2. I want to try these things first. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I want to try these first. And S. This is where Leonard supposedly is. Looking like I'm just taking around the bed. Gross, the old stinks like a year-old sweat. Who's on the phone? Bro, phones ring in other video games. This game is just copying those games.
Hello?
Claudia.
No, I'm not.
Don't lie to me, Claudia. You're always trying to run from your responsibilities. Have you come to apologize? Or maybe you still don't realize how foolish you've been. The salvation of all mankind. Ah, what a ridiculous dream.
Wait, just listen to me for a second.
I've heard enough from you already. How did you turn out this way? Where did I go wrong?
Listen to me already. I'm not Claudia.
You're not Claudia.
My name is Heather.
Heather.
Who are you?
Leonard Wolf.
Oh, it is Wolf.
I'm sorry. I thought you were my daughter.
Oh.
Claudia is your daughter?
Oh, so you know her, do you? Are you one of her followers?
No, never. When I find her, I'm...
Hey, Portia, it's been a long time. How are you doing?
What?
Behind your words, the anger. You plan to kill her, don't you?
Longest. Yeah, it's been like 4 years or something. Jesus.
I'm sorry, but she...
I've been doing pretty good. I pretty much stream every day now, so that's what I've been up to. Nothing too interesting. How have you been? What have you been up to?
I was going to forgive her if she changed her ways.
Did I check my Twitch channel? Hey, nice. Yeah, it's been so long. Jeez. Crazy how that works out.
Help you?
I'm locked up in here.
Been
and
busy.
I
Yeah, I get it. I get what you mean.
Where are you now?
I'm not sure myself, but the door is at the end of the hall on the 2nd floor. I think I can be of help to you. I have a seal. Please.
A seal?
Hey. Remember the days on OCN? Yeah. No, I've been thinking about that recently too. Just Overcast in general. Yeah. Oh God. It brings back so many memories, man. Yeah. So some people when they stop playing Minecraft, especially in competitive, they don't they look back kind of negatively on it. But man, I still look back very positively. I know they did do. I know a couple. The one moderator made another server called Stratus. And I want to say that they do. There is a server, another server. I think the OC.TC got registered again. I don't know by who. There's a few of the old mods on there, so you could. I mean, it's nowhere near as big as it used to be, but there's. I think they have like a map up at all times. Yeah, no. Minecraft's always great. I still play occasionally with my friends, even if it's just survival. It's a game that doesn't age. So, yeah, I love it too. So we have to meet this guy at the end of the hall. He's Claudia's mother. Not mother, dad. Blah. He said end of the hall. So is it marked on the map? It is not, but he said end of the hall. Such a soft spot. Yeah. No, it's always gonna have a soft spot in my heart. And I still talk to some of the people I used to, or I occasionally still talk to people I talked to back then. Oh, maybe here? Was this door here before? I don't remember this door. Is he like tricking us into the other world? He's tricking us into the other world. Well, that's not ominous at all. Okay. Some stuff here. We're gonna close here. Yep. Haven't seen this before. The creepy moving doors that just know where I'm going. What a seal. Okay, which way does it want me to go? Not that way. Got it. Hello? Any Leonards here? Okay. Hey, damn, they don't want me leaving. Joke's on them, I've got a shotgun with like 6 bullets left. They're basically screwed if I come in contact with them. I guess I'm not going that way. Well, then I'm chatting with a friend on Discord, so I'm gonna dip, but I'll shoot you a message in here from my Snapchat or whatever I'm gonna add. Sounds like a plan. Yeah. Send me whatever you want, and we can try to catch up a little bit. I'm down. That would be awesome. Wait, really? I'm being pranked. Wait. You want me to go? Do I have to go back? I'm gonna assume I have to go back. Don't have to go back. Okay, we're gonna try this again. We will go through here. Oh, okay. Opened up. Another door. Favorite friend request on Twitch, but I got yeah, it is. So we could chat that way, and that'll give us an easy way to talk. I could send you my Discord or something too. I'll check later tonight when you're done streaming. Okay, sounds like a plan. Adios. Thanks for stopping by. I'm glad to talk to you. Good seeing you too. Oh. A lot of closing doors. Wow, they really don't want me to escape. Another one. This picture. This one doesn't make my head hurt when I look at it, but I know this one. It must be what? Oh. It's not a save, it's a flashback or something.
Eyes don't open. Getting a pulse, but just barely breathing. Why? What is keeping that child alive?
What's that familiar? What the hell, was I daydreaming? No, it's more like watching a video in a dark room, but that nurse, I know her. Lisa, who was so heavenly toward me in the hellish hospital room. She did get a little weird, though. Oh, Lisa Garland. Garland? I think that's her last name. Okay. I don't know what any of this means. Okay, I guess we're going up a ladder. What a thrill. What is going on there? Like flesh walls and that thing's turning a pipe. Okay. Very, very normal. At least for a place like this. Oh. Very, red. I need to check this out. I like to avoid touching this kind of thing. If I can, it looks like there's a piece of meat or something on the ground. Meat on the ground. Fair. Or does it just say, it looks like... Maybe we can grab something there. I don't know. I wasn't finding anything, though. The lock is broken. I can't... There's a door there? Oh, that's a door? Jeez, that does not look look like a door. Just a pole probably doesn't mean anything. There's a weird camera angle. Guess we're going this way. I feel like there's gonna be some enemy in that room on that platform. Okay, who's here? I think we only have 3 bullets. Oh. One of those baby things, but it's very bloody. Uh-oh. Ah, wait, we gotta break free. I think it's dead. Okay, I was gonna go kick it, but it's dead already. Oh, we're back in the hospital now? This is the elevator. Oh. No, we are not in the hospital. Wait. Okay, hang on. Let's leave. I want to check all the other doors. Oh, we're in some version of the hospital, maybe. Wait, does it stop moving? No, it doesn't stop moving when I... It's not going. Wait. Going into the corner? Oh, it's on me now. Oh. Hopefully this doesn't kill me. But now I want to know what's happening. That's kind of cool. It's on our back too. Wait, oh my god, my character stopped moving in the mirror. What the fuck? Oh, it's actually really cool. Okay, that's actually a little bit creepy. God damn it, more enemies. Yes, god damn it, dude. I am not prepared to fight these guys. Oh, holy shit. Holy shit, what? A moment more and you would have done. Wait, really? Oh. Okay. Yeah, I knew that. Oh, did that do a bunch of damage to me, or was that just the end of the babies? We have no fucking ammo, dude. We really just gotta run. Oh, wait, Wait, why did I unlock this door? Isn't this where I came from? Oh, we actually do have a map of this place. Hold on. Oh, we missed a bunch of doors. Let's go back. Broken. It's so hard to tell. When the mirror image stops moving, it's a sign that you can leave the room. Oh, okay. Is there anything actually in that room, or is it just supposed to be a spoopy? Okay, I don't think anything is here. I'm pretty sure these are all locked. I'm guessing we should go down the elevator. Wait. We go in like a circle? Oh, I did go in a circle. Hey. Let's go to the elevator. What have we... A lot. Alright, let's see how this goes. Really just gotta avoid enemies here. I could be using the katana, but I also don't have a lot of health either, which makes this rough. Okay, let's try second floor. It worked. We'll take it. Yeah, we're in the metal elevator now. More of a cage than an elevator. Door's gone. Broken. Broken. Open. Another phone call. You know, this isn't the locker that's ringing. Oh crap. Who's on the phone? Who put this phone in this locker? What? It's a payphone. That wasn't a. Okay. Damn, bro, that's pretty creepy. What's a payphone in a locker?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear. Oh, I forgot your name.
Who are you?
Oh, okay, thanks. Happy birthday, dear. Who are you? Happy birthday to you. Happy 31st birthday.
Is this Leonard?
That's the murderer's name, not my name.
Is this the other?
I'm not your beloved Stanley either. He's underground now. His new name is Number 7. But don't worry about that now. It's time to celebrate your birthday.
You've got me mistaken for someone else. Today's not my...
I'm not mistaken. Today is your 24th birthday.
Change the number.
And I have a present for you. Which do you prefer? To give pain or to receive it? You can have the one you hate the most. Happy birthday to you!
What a gift!
But you're wrong. It's not my birthday.
That's what you're concerned about, lady? Oh, but it's not my birthday. Okay, what do... Oh, mother. Oh, I wanted to check this room. What the... What are you? Okay. Got a plastic bag. Okay, sure. God, no! I don't want to fight you! I need to fight all of them, aren't they? Ah! I'm gonna die trying not to. Motherfucker, dude! Okay, get me in the damn elevator. I don't want to have to. I might have to. Oh, what am I gonna have to do here? Okay, at least we're in blue still. We're gonna have to pull out the katana. Take a look at the map real quick. Make sure we didn't miss a door. No, looks like we're good. Okay, let's keep going down. So, first floor. All these floors are surprisingly... There's at least something on them. Wait, this is the different elevator, is it? No, maybe not. No, the first floor is weird where it's positioned. Never mind, my bad. Always an enemy. Okay, hang on, let me just read real quick. The world is teeming with unnecessary people. It's God's decision that I fight as a knight of honor, as a protector of the seal. I sacrifice to the blood of criminals. What? Who wrote this? Some twisted individual, eh? I see this and I want to ask him, do you think you're one of the necessary ones? But it seems like I've heard this protector of the seal business somewhere before. Oh. Yo, T-Guy's back. Welcome back, T-Guy. Tea is... I don't actually drink tea. I don't drink much, though. I drink, like, apple juice and water. That's, like, it. Never a tea or coffee kind of guy. Maybe tea I might like with... I'm getting used to it. God damn, I can't fight this guy. Like, you guys are so... They just hit you too much in between your swings. There. There's something in this room, right? Oh, I'm in the office. What the fuck? This isn't how the office looked before. Bye, you guys. Fun fact, I don't drink... Wait. Oh, save. Cool. I don't drink much tea, too, and I make a bunch of jokes about that. Hey. You know, you're still the tea expert out of you and me, so... That's something. There's a memo around on the chart. Dr. Midkiff, please use extra caution with the patient in room 312. He should still have his religious freedom here in the hospital, but he shouldn't push his faith on others. I'm a victim, too. Rumor has it he got here by stabbing someone over a religious dispute. Please be careful. R. Crosby. P.S. It looks like the rumor is true according to the head nurse. I do think he's a good person otherwise, though easy to deal with. Huh. Any healing ammo? I got an ammo. Wait. Handful of dirty syringes on the bed. I'm not about to use them, that's for sure. Why not, dude? Just a dirty syringe. Okay, at least we got a save in. So, Sophie hit a dead end and get murdered because of it. Right, all the doors here. Looks like it. Looks like we're going back to the elevator. Okay, let's try B1. I think about 312. I don't know if we even checked that room. Nope. Only B3 works. Okay. One more floor to go. We picked up a plastic bag? That's probably gonna be used for what, carrying something maybe? I don't know. Some goldfish? You're not even gonna look at it? You're not even gonna give me a description of it? You're not gonna be like, oh, it's a dead body! Wow. Tragic. The fuck is this? Silent Hill 3! Obviously. It's a little horror game. It's a little spoopy whoopy. Oh. Got a cremated key. Cremated key. Where's that go? That's not what I meant to do. I meant to... I know there were locked doors. Somewhere. I just don't remember where. Could be on the first floor, maybe? The only, that's actually the only locked thing I see. I know I've never seen Watch Hill. Watch Hill? What? Or which hill? This hill? What do you mean by Watch Hill? I can't kill? Back to the first floor. Let's see. See where this key takes me. Ah, more growly boys. Oh god. Here's the cremated key. Boom, pod champ. Okay, we're gonna have to fight this lady, I think. kick her a bunch. Actually, only once. Cool. Now we just gotta wait until I can get by her by just. There we go. Boom. Alright, I'm off this time. I won't be telling you why. I'll remain a mystery for the rest of the that. Okay, adios. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. In here. I'm trying to juke it, but I also just got so disoriented first. I don't really want to fight these guys. So... Mother poo-poo face! I can't even tell what's doors anymore. I'm gonna eat the yes to make the yes to eat to make the cry myself to sleep. That was a rhyme, alright. Okay, I'm assuming that means you're heading out, so thanks for stopping by. Appreciate it. See you later. There's a stretcher here, not just your usual stretcher. This is like some sort of altar of some sort. Lit candles, a knife, and is that blood I smell? Do they worship that picture? There's something in the picture. Those lost memories. One characteristic mentioned only in rare documents and dying out in the modern age is that of the ritual sacrifice. Offering prayers, pierce a man's chest with a copper stake, drench the altar in the blood which spouts red from the heart, praise and to show loyalty unto God. And another sacrificial rite mentioned in the same book, the victim is burned alive. This was a more dignified ceremony in which prisoners and sinners were not allowed to participate. Only the clergy could be sacrificed. Similar to burning at the stake, no comparable rite can be found in religious practice nearby. It may have some connection with the main deity being a sun god. Even though this religion extols redemption, it brings to mind a dark and cultish history. Oh. Fancy. No healing items. Now I'm going to be here for... Oh, okay. Wait, size of your hospital, but this difference seems like it was drawn a long time ago somehow. Where are we now? Room C4. Let's try the neighboring doors. Okay, where even am I? Okay, there's a staircase, and there's one right behind me. Oh my god, okay, we're just gonna have to fucking fight these things. I need a little piece. Did I knock it down? Oh, I did. Where's the other one? There's one more in bullet, pretty sure. Pretty sure there's a person in these rusty red sheets. I think they're dead. I can't be... Fuck off, matey. That ass baby. It's so hard to hit these guys sometimes. It's not like consistent. Like, see, like I get one swing in, she misses, and then it attacks me. Which makes fighting these things awful. That killed me. Well, that's fine, I just saved, but doesn't make it any less annoying. Like, you're forced to shoot those guys, because otherwise they're just unkillable. Which sucks when you have 6 bullets. Make sure I click all these again. Is there anything... What did I miss? Oh, I missed C1. Wait, there's something... Wait. There's something in here it wants me to do? Candles didn't light themselves, no, did they? Light ordinary plus action. Here, okay. Wait, what does it want me to do here? I'm like looking right at it, right? Yeah. Are there more candles? What's it want me to do here? Huh. Not sure. Not sure what it wants me to do in this room, but it clearly wants me to do something. Is there... Okay, we haven't been in C1. We haven't tried that room. I guess we haven't tried examine room 2. Okay, let's leave and come back real quick. Somebody's dead and hoping this. Happy first birthday? Oh, okay. Here's a room I haven't been in. Give me something of use. This thing on the platform is too thin to be a person. I don't think I'll go so far as to pull off the sheets and gun bullets. Submachine. Are these birthday presents? Well, I guess I shouldn't look a gift horse this month. Besides, if I really didn't really need the stuff right now, he wouldn't have given it to me. That's weird. That weirdo, I mean. There's something on the ground. Is this a birthday card? Happy 38th birthday. 14 plus 7 plus 17 plus 38. But it's not my birthday. Wait, what? Whoever wrote this must be trying to tell me something. I don't think we've come across anything that needed a code, right? Wait, what? No, this isn't what we wanted. Is there not like a birthday card thing? Oh. Okay. Hang on, the platform's too late. So where are we going next? We're going to the right and then up and down. There's also a locked room. Come on. This way, and then... Okay, wait. Before we leave, we gotta make sure we're not... We haven't tried examination room 1 or 2. Oh crap, or the stairs. Cool. There's 3 rooms we gotta try. Hopefully something in one of them helps. Still don't really want to use ammo if I don't have to. Look at this nurse. The nurses aren't too bad to fight. They still hit me though. Broken. Why is that? I still don't get why that's a thing, that you can just fall off and die. Like, that was never a thing in 1 and 2, and it's just annoying. Oh, it's actually fucking... Fuck. Hang on. I'm gonna reset. I'm just gonna shotgun these fuckers in the face because I'm gonna get a little more ammo. Then I can move through this hallway freely. But I can avoid hits there. We're still not gonna have a lot of ammo, but we get up so fucking fast. Like, oh my goodness. I can't even reload. Ah! Manually. I have one shot left. Lovely. Thank God, okay. Assuming we can't reread this card, it's not important. 14 plus 7 plus 17 is 38. That's not okay. His brother. Okay. Reload all the guns. What do we have on that? 20 in the C. Still don't have that much ammo, but we're gonna have to kill some crawly dudes. No, these are locked. That's how we're gonna have to do it. Kill the nurse with the machete. Wait, is it a gun this time? I don't think I had a gun last time. Get it. Yeah. Okay, and that's locked down. Okay. Anything else I have not tried on this floor? Oh, those three doors. But I'm pretty sure we know that those doors are locked. We don't know how to get to the basement. Let's double check these floors now. Looks like nothing on that floor. So there could be something on the third floor. Yeah, there definitely could be. I don't know for sure, but try it. We're gonna run through the first room, but the second room where pretty much everything is, we'll have to kill whatever's in there. Yeah, we do have to be smart about what we kill and where and how. I can fight nurses with the katana, but I can't fight crawly boys with the katana. No, oh my god, I almost ran off the fucking map, dude. You guys suck so much, dude. I hate him. There's a thing on the right? What, is this not a real door? There it is! Jesus. There's a dead body hanging from the ceiling. The blood dripping from it has totally filled the bucket set out below. Who would do this and for what? It looks like a full bloodletting. If we need to sacrifice blood there with the bag, would actually make sense. We put blood in the plastic bag. I got a plastic bag of blood. Okay, we'll check the other two rooms that are here since we're up here. I think it's 2 rooms, right? That's one to my left here. Oh shit! This one opens too? A hand outside the window. There's actually a safe thing in here too. Honestly, I will take that because of the ammo. Grind to save is always nice too. Yeah. Glad I actually checked this. And 6, 4, 5, around here. Oh, I actually passed it already. Where is it? Did I? Okay. There we go. And I think that's everything. Okay. So now what we do is we go back down to that other floor. More healing would be nice, unfortunately. Oh, yeah, they're gonna all latch on to me. You know what? Hang on. I don't think this is gonna work the way I want it to. So we'll try it. Might have actually distracted me with one of them. Okay, maybe we should try using that more for these last bits of the game. I think we're just gonna have to use a big boy. We really have nothing else. We're pretty low. I don't want to take any unnecessary risks. On the floor. When we get there, before I do the thing, I'll save and I'm gonna take a quick bathroom drink break because I've been going for 2 hours straight. But I do want to keep going for another half hour. I'm not sure how close we are to the end. This could actually be the last area, but I don't know for sure. It could also be still another area or another decent section, even if it's not like a full. Dude, let me go! For real! Jesus Christ! Fuck you, man. Eat the stupid fucking beef jerky. Okay, we'll do a save and then we'll be right back. I will pause. And I'll be right back. BRB. Okay, I am back. Let's just pop some blood down here. Watch this not be in. I look like a dummy. Thank God. Okay. What is this gonna do? We're gonna summon an ancient demon again? You never know these days. Wait, what? That just like changed the room? Okay. We're going down. I'm yelling timber. I hope the detective's okay. Either that, he was pretty much okay. Maybe he's in on this. Maybe he was trying to get me to come to Silent Hill. Maybe he's the dad. Maybe it's all a ploy. What do you think? Make your predictions in the comments below. Oh, do we just exit the other world? Could be.
Heather?
Yeah? Leonard, where are you?
Thank you. Now I can finally leave here. Now Claudia's ridiculous dream is over. Well, I guess it's time to dispose of her. The salvation of all mankind. Ha! Why must we reward even the unbelievers?
What are you talking about?
Yeah, he's evil.
About our plans, of course. It's true that God is merciful, but first, one must be chosen. Only we, who hearken to the voice of God, will be given the keys to paradise. Don't you think so, Heather?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead and think whatever you want.
What do you mean by that?
I mean that I don't think the way you guys do. I don't want any part of that kind of paradise.
You're an unbeliever. You deceived me.
I didn't deceive you. We were both just wrong about each other. I thought you were a normal person.
Jesus.
So you tried to trick me so you can run off with my seal, eh? Heretic! You plan to destroy God!
I told you I wasn't trying to trick anyone. What is this seal thing anyway?
Don't play innocent.
What?
You can't fool me anymore. The seal is mine! I was appointed by God to be its guardian! The only thing you'll get from me is a gruesome death.
Oh, hey.
Is that you?
Death to all who turn their backs on God!
Leonard, you ain't looking too hot.
Is every person here?
She just sounds so bored with it all.
Well, I guess you're not a person anyway.
I know. Oh. Okay. Let's pull out the shotgun. It'll probably do more damage. We didn't equip the shotgun. I'm dumb. Okay. Now let's try. Come on, Leonard. Come out of the water. Oh, I can't kick him. Fuck you, Leonard. Fuck you and your seal. Not interested. Too long, didn't read. How's he going? Come on, Lenny. Come on. Come on up. It's kind of a cool looking boss room. Kind of a dumb looking boss. I love how tame she kicks because of the water. Can't kick him anymore. Stupid fight! Go for a reload. Come on. Come on, Lenny. Oh wow, he's not gonna let me kick him this time. That's how evil he is, dude. Come on, hop up. Let's go. Oh no, he actually hit me. Oh. Move, I think he's gonna swing. How's our health doing? Because actually I didn't get the reload off. Okay, this is our last 6 shotgun bullets, unfortunately. Come on, pop your asshole up. He might swing when he gets up again, so I want him to land on his back so I can kick him, or he'll just die. Okay. That was the final boss. I'm gonna be annoyed. I don't think it was. But...
Leonard's not here anymore. I guess I should head back to the motel now. I hope Douglas is okay.
Me too. I hope he didn't die.
Huh? What's this?
I got a talisman. Okay, no, a talisman. Okay, cool. We're playing again, so it probably wasn't the end of the game. Poggers. Oh, I did not mean to back out yet. I did not mean to pause either. I meant to push back to the katana. Make sure there's nothing else in this room. So yeah, we're back in the normal world. Oh, we ended up just in his room? Poggers. Let me look at the talisman real quick. I'm curious what that is. It has an odd design inscribed on it. I got it after I defeated Leonard. It doesn't say what that is. Okay. Best way to get out of here? Into the hall, down the stairs. Got it. Just the nice look of a normal hospital. Oh. Gonna make me take the elevator? No, I'm already on the first floor, dipshit. Save right around here? There is. I guess we should save just to be careful. If it lets me, even. It does. Can't hurt. Even if we just end up saving 2 minutes from now in the hotel. I don't want to have to risk fighting the boss again if I make a stupid mistake. Like, fall off the fucking world. I've done that a couple times.
Why did you send her to my father?
Was that wrong?
It's your fault that he...
Oh, but surely it's a good thing. It means he was one of God's beloved, no?
Those who mock God will never receive salvation. You'll go to hell, Vincent. You'll never feel the joy of God's everlasting paradise.
And you think God is going to save you? Ha!
Oh, okay.
What do you know anyway?
I know about the pleasures of this world. And I want to find my happiness while I'm still here. You hated your father, didn't you? I saw the way he hit you, and kicked you, and made you cry. The memory of his cruelty is forever burned into my mind.
Yes, and that's why we need God.
What you call faith is nothing more than a child crying out for love. That's why you're all alone.
You don't understand. None of you do.
Huh. Something going on there. Looks like the hotel room, but could be wrong. How do we get there best? I want to go, wait, the other way and see if it lets me go around, because we went one way the last time. I don't think there doesn't really seem to be many supplies lying around though, so I don't know if this is actually going to be of like use. That's worth a go. Cut my life into pieces. This is my last resort. We gotta go back up north. That's the only way we can go. Okay. To the hotel room. Let's see if the detective is still alive and kicking. And Ben, how much longer I want to go for. Maybe if we do, if it doesn't, nothing happens interesting at the hotel and we have to go to a new location afterwards, we save there. So we'll see. We'll see how it all shakes out. We still want to avoid enemies. Because we basically used all our shotgun shells. And we still only have like, what, 2 of those good healing items, and that's it. We're actually in a pretty rough spot. Hopefully there's not much more trouble to be had. But we'll see what happens. It's running into vans. An eerie silence. This, bro, it's actually a Silent Hill for once. I mean, we're not even on a hill, but... Oh, never mind, it's not that silent anymore. Get a loud-ass radio. Let's see, we're going the right way. Oh, we're basically there. We just gotta get to the right, room. Is there a... oh. Didn't even intend to avoid that, not gonna lie. I didn't even know he was there. Where's our room? The marker isn't the most specific, unfortunately. Somewhere around here. Who's running this hotel? Did we just, like, randomly get in a room? Oh, Vincent is here now.
Where's Douglas?
He went out. But he left a message for you.
Was there someone else here just now?
No, just me.
He's lying.
Don't you want to know what the message is?
He's up to something still.
Yeah, what did he say?
The church is on the other side of the lake.
Church? Wonder what he meant by that.
You don't understand? That's where Claudia is. Across the lake. On the north side. If you're going, you better go through the amusement park.
Oh.
It's probably the only way in now. Go northwest on Nathan Avenue. It's a bit far, but closer than heaven.
Is that it for the message?
Uh-huh.
Thanks. Douglas really said that?
What's wrong? You don't trust me?
No, I think he's lying to get us to go there. Okay. I'm guessing this is where the game ends. Probably. Where's it want us to go? Okay, north up Nathan Avenue. We gotta go down the really long road. Bang, yeah, because could be another hour and a half if the amusement park is like a whole level. But let's see. It'd be awkward, yeah, to just call it good and then play for 30 minutes tomorrow or something. Together. We'll see what things look like lengthwise as we go on. We'll decide from there. I get hit by that. That's the song music. I'm a Gusta, buddy. And we get on up the longest road in the game. I almost wish they left like traces of the character from Silent Hill 2. I think that would have been interesting, but. And I wonder if that was the same hospital from 1 as well. It could have been. It's just that the graphics were nowhere near as consistent. Or, you know, when they jumped consoles, it changed graphically a lot. Definitely for the better. Okay, we didn't actually have to go the whole way. Cool. Just that I hope we didn't. Lakeside Amusement Park. This is in 1 as well. Yeah, she's getting these painful, like, almost flashbacks.
Oh, hell.
This is from the dream. Or not, like, yeah, we had that, like, dream at the beginning of the game. This is where it's from. It's a giant rabbit costume. Is this the mascot from the local amusement park? I don't want to look inside. Something in there smells terrible. It's a stuffed animal rabbit. Isn't this the mascot from the local amusement park? Actually, we should probably explore. They might have added ammo or something. Wants me to go. Camera thing. There's a dead body inside this box thing. There's nothing really interesting. There's a dead body in the box. How is that not interesting? Map of the amusement park, but I can't bring this with me. You think? Say that. Here. I'm honestly just looking for any Easter. Gotta be careful not to fucking fall in. Yeah, remember last time we came here, we had just a shitty ass knife and we couldn't kill the enemies. Is there gonna be a dog? This guy. I'm gonna try to avoid the enemies. Oh, this is unfortunate, isn't it? Okay. Oh, damn, this one earlier than I thought he... Oh, he swung twice! He has a further fucking reach than me. He's gonna hit me. Yeah. Hit me again. How much damage does he do? Oh, okay. Well, we only got one healing item. I really hope we're almost at the end, because I'm low as fuck on supplies! Let me open this? No. I'm running past this fucker. I'm not even taking my chances. Okay, is this the gift shop? Oh, thank you! A bunch of toys are on display. There's nothing unusual here, but grab a stuffed animal here. Okay. Grab a stuffed animal here. Cookies, I don't need any of them. Toys. I'm keeping an eye out for anything of use. Skimming this because we did read it at the game. Shirts. Cookies. Nobody wants cookies during the apocalypse, apparently. That's not. That. Loud. Very rude. Oh, I got beef jerky. Okay. Pretty sure stairs are in. Oh no, maybe not. Maybe I'm going here. I think we're gonna have to fight the dogs, unfortunately. Come on, die. Oh my god, one of these fuckers in here. Don't hit me. Needed. I still don't, I mean, I have a little more health, but I don't want to take damage if I don't need to. Thankfully, these guys don't seem to do much, except they keep hitting me. Every time they fly by you, they hit you. And it's impossible to fucking avoid. Okay. I'm gonna fall off. They're here? Wow. Big boop, but no one's by. Guess we're going up here. Hopefully we haven't missed anything. Like a save. Locked. Some dead buddy eat some dead fish. No, no, no! No, oh my god! Fucking Christ, dude. Jesus, I almost jumped to my death. I had to have gone for a 10-minute jog. Okay, really, I'm walking this. I ain't even taking the chance with falling off. I feel like I missed a save somewhere and it terrifies me, dude. Then we just have to go on a long-ass run. Game doesn't have autosaves. Why? Chef Nintendo, stop it! This is actually the scariest part of the whole game for me right now. Like, I'm terrified. Me? Put me in the hospital, isn't it? Please put me in the hospital. Okay. Jesus Christ, there is an auto. And I only have to go into the one building to get that healing item. Okay. And since I kind of know where I'm going to an extent, I can. Okay. Man, did I have a massive heart attack. I honestly thought it was going to put me back at the hospital. I mean, it would just be a lot of running, but that still would have fucking sucked. Oh my god. That was so scary! That's not even why this game's supposed to be scary, but it was very scary because I didn't want to have to redo like 15 minutes of progress. There's stairs. Okay, those are the stairs. Cool. Okay, we can just run by these guys because we know where we're going now. But I might have to kill whoever's in the next area. That I probably, wow, missed something. I feel like there might be a save off to the right. You're on there. Fight that thing? No, maybe not. You know what? I can just run by you. What the heck did I miss? They made me go a long ass way just to get hit by a fucking roller coaster, dude. Which kinda sucked. Matter of fact, that was kind of stupid. Why am I even running on the... Why am I going on the track to begin with? Why did it... Where am I going? Maybe I have to get off somewhere before that random roller coaster car hits me? Oh, I just killed it again. Okay. Yeah, that's actually really bad and really annoying. What the heck am I missing? What am I missing? I don't know. We're practicing speedrunning this section. Why wouldn't they just put the checkpoint before the track? They were gonna... They had to have anticipated the player dying numerous times there, or at least once. Like that's very clearly an intentional thing to kill the player. At least once. I mean, I did it twice because I'm stupid, but... Yeah, I think we're gonna kill the enemies here to slow things down a tiny bit. That really Really? I'm not even aiming at it, dude. Great fight. Great fight. Oh, maybe that's how it's supposed to start? I'm still not. What's the health doing? Not good enough. Stupid enemy type. There's gotta be some way to avoid like its attack. That I just don't know about. I don't think it's over here. On coaster platform. I don't know if there's anything that I'm missing that would be of use at least. The door is locked. Is there something to do with the door? Like a key somewhere in this park that I'm missing? That could do it. One thing out of curiosity. Okay. I guess we go back. I'm debating. There's gotta be a key somewhere that I'm missing. That's the only, I guess, logical thing I can think of. That would allow me in there to stop the roller coaster. That being said, where? Gotta be a little bit patient here, I think. I'm probably gonna have to start killing more enemies. Until I can say at least that I've thoroughly explored the section, and if I die, I can just... I don't think it's over there. What the? That's it? That's all you got? Alright. Okay. Maybe it's in that store. I want to fight everything in this section. Read that? Nope. I don't think it looks like this door will open. Wait, what? Oh! Oh. I was like, did it board us in? But no, they didn't do that. It doesn't like locking doors behind you, even if it would help the player. Place I can think of. I'm pretty sure I checked this place, at least fairly thoroughly. Oh. Apparently not. What was that? Oh, what the? Oh yeah, because I was gonna figure that out. Because of how limited I am on supplies, I'm gonna reset. I do that again. That little bit of a bitch move, but what even caused it to do that, though? Maybe going to the other section and then coming back? Either way, that's a really dumb thing. Like I didn't react to that. Like I didn't do anything. It just does it on its own. It feels like it. I mean, probably walking by it is some sort of trigger, I would guess, or checking something near it, but still, and that gives you a save point too, LMAO. Yeah, I heard that before and didn't know what it was. I guess you have to walk toward it and walk like away from it again, maybe? Probably should have grabbed the key before, but whatever. Okay. There we go. Now we won't get just brutally murdered by the roller coaster for no reason. Oh, we dodged its attack! Augers! Okay, now we gotta be careful of these guys too. I'm dodging like a complete idiot. I have like the weirdest strafes going on. Sometimes that guy isn't flying, and sometimes he is. It's very weird. Maybe there's like a random chance of him flying or not. Sort of a strange thing to do a random element on, but what's going on in here? What the hell is this? I feel like I'd catch something nasty if I touched it. I really better not mess with it. Not that I especially want to. I need to. How do you push it again? Build a roller coaster. I don't know how to make it work though. The power switch on the left hand side. Then left on, will you turn it on? Who would leave a roller coaster on? That just burns unnecessary energy and murders me. Also, I like that her strat when a roller coaster is at her is just to dive off the fucking side. I mean, you're pretty much fucked, but you're not gonna, like, I don't know, just try to jump on the car or something and hope it works. No, you're trying to just dive fucking head first off the side. Gotta grab the fence or something. You know, jump on a fence side. Am I dead again? You fucking kidding me? What? Oh no, she didn't dive head first. My dad? Oh no, this time she just jumped safely, I guess.
I hired you to find the girl, and you performed serviceably. What is it now?
You lied to me about Heather, lady. I don't like being used.
Lie? What lie?
That Heather was kidnapped from you.
But it's true. She was originally one of us. That man, Harry Mason, stole her away and kept her hidden from us.
Oh, she said she was kidnapped.
Yeah, but she says she was happy.
She was brainwashed by him, deceived, because her true self had not yet awoken. She carries God within her. But when Alessa, Mother of God, truly awakens...
Yeah? What's gonna happen?
She will usher in the eternal paradise.
What kind of place is that?
A place with no pain, no hunger, no sickness, no old age. There will be no greed or war, and all will live by God's
Damn, I'm
grace.
sold. I'm in.
No this, no that, no nothing. A paradise for castrated sheep, maybe. Sounds pretty boring.
I pity you. You still don't understand. You're going to kill me? Is it really so easy for you?
I've done it before.
Then I truly do pity you.
Was he almost essentially brought to Silent Hill for a reason too? Big but nothing unusual about it. Where am I now? I'm in like a different part of place. There's nothing written on it. Oh, that's it. It's probably supposed to have the ride's wait time on it or something. Dude, sounds pretty poggers. Popcorn wagon, nothing interesting about it, but this popcorn doesn't look right. I don't think I'll be having any. But then again, I wouldn't need anything else here either. Why not? Looks sanitary. I'm sure people wash their hands. Okay, in we go. Socialism. Dude, that's what happens to a place like this. This is why this place looks so terrible. Borley Haunted Mansion. Oh my god, dude, you're right. This is the Socialism Mansion. Oh, okay, this is where it's supposed to go. Be like just healing or something, or ammo lying around on this weird ass wall. There's a tree. There's a ghost side to the thing. Yep, looks like we gotta save, and then we're going into the haunted house mansion. Haunted mansion? Haunted house? Yeah, it's one of the two. Haunted mansion! Boom. I had a 50% chance, and I got it 50% of the time. Let's go, baby.
Welcome to the Borley Haunted Mansion. We're so glad you came. Please come inside and look around. When you feel you're ready, then go through the door.
Okay!
Help! Help!
Oh no!
Do you hear those voices?
I do!
A family of 4 was sliced into bloody pieces in this
I can see the crime scene!
The cries of the children. The murderer was caught. Do you know why he said he killed his family?
Why?
Because I felt I had to. Anyway, it's all just a joke. I wanted to scare you. The truth is, only one person died. By suicide.
I could see it in the edge. Oh. Help! Oh no! Oh my god. What? You're not gonna give me a narration?
That's Danny. A quiet young man, but quite friendly as you
He looks real friendly.
He was so eager to meet you. His hometown is New Orleans, but he came here after first losing his way. Oh, maybe you might know. Where is the path to heaven?
I knew there was going to be at least one jump scare in this place. Jesus, it's real. There's a real dead body hanging here. I don't think they meant for this to be part of their attractions. Who would have done this? And I can buy the dead body? Maybe now it's open? Aha! I had a feeling I'd get jump
This
scared.
mansion is quite old, so please watch your step. Sometimes the floor suddenly gives way, and beneath the floor, there's nothing.
Nothing! Lock's broken. Hey, $10, I'm gonna fall on the floor.
I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see. It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you.
Okay. Exit. See you next time. Wow, that was a great 3-room haunted mansion.
There's the exit. I hope you enjoyed your tour. Please come back anytime. Or if you'd prefer, we could come and visit you.
This actually seems like a really fun, like, haunted mansion attraction. I totally would go for something like this.
That was supposed to be the exit, but it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you. They want you to stay with them forever. I have to agree with them.
I feel like I'm gonna get the bad ending for not going through doors fast enough.
Dying is much easier.
Okay, death by red light it is. Cool, sure, why not, I guess. Okay, well now we can skip the text, which means we'll probably get the good... I feel like if we stay for the entire text, I feel like we get the bad ending. I don't know why. I just get that impression because you got the good versus bad ending, or you got different endings if based off if you listen to like the final dialogue of in Silent Hill 2. We're just gonna get jump scared again. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Boom! Boom!
That's Danny.
Annie seems sweet.
This mansion is quite old.
Watch
so
your
please
step.
watch it. I'm so sorry. This place is just falling apart. The mechanism is broken, you see.
Really locked?
It wasn't supposed to stop there, I assure you. There's the exit.
Wow, I had to wait. Okay, let's just keep running because apparently this place just kills you.
That was supposed to be the exit.
Oh, what
but
the?
it seems that no one wants you to leave. Everyone really likes you.
It's actually kind of cool they
To stay
change
with you
the
forever.
hallway on
I
you.
have to agree with them. Don't be afraid. Die.
They put a fake door to try to kill you. Okay, so the red always occurs there, it looks like. Oh, it's coming again. Why is there just a random deadly red light? It's fucking stupid! It's not scary, it's just dumb! Wait, is this the same room? The same... Oh! Jesus. Fucking hate red lights. Oh, there's an actual enemy in here. Ah, you're big. Okay, I probably am gonna have to fight these guys, but if I can avoid them, I'm gonna... First, I'm gonna try, damn it. Okay, I think we have to kill him. Push for me. Ah, they did the same move at the same time. Samurai swording him. Okay. Fuck it, let's finish him with the shotgun. Hopefully those 2 extra shots won't bite me in the ass later in the game. Or in the final boss. Wait, where am I going? Where's that, like, metal? Oh, this way! Okay. Damn, I could have easily ran past him. That's okay. Only 2 shots and a healing at him. Just... Oh, goodness. I'm gonna really try to avoid these. We're going up! Oh, here! Okay! Where we had to murder the police officer. One. There's no time to start playing around with stuff like this. You said it, lady. That's where we came on. Wing rocket. Probably I'm missing something. Yeah, let's go in the circle again. Here. Get in here? Oh, we gotta start the ride. There is a door. Dang. Just giving me a dog shit angle on it. Maybe not. We enter it from the ride? I don't think so. Huh. Might have to kill this stuff, unfortunately. Ah, come on, Cameron. Nice swing. Oh, come on. Come back here. Motherfucker. I'm too late. I just had a feeling. Or when you can't see him, basically blindly swinging. I'm gonna have to do shotgun this fucker because they're hard to kill. Wait, really? Wasted a shot there thinking he was gonna take one. Damn. Wait, is this where I'm going? Really? Oh, you... I don't want to fight these fuckers. Oh god, there's so many people. Okay. You're like an enemy gauntlet almost. Just a flyer for some kind of musical for kids. Looks like they did it on the stage. This place is empty now, but I'll bet it packed that. Yeah. Good kids love cute little musicals. You know, it's a popular mind, really interesting. They go in a circle. I hope not. Okay. Let me see what. Is there a way to get on stage? I'm assuming this play is going to be about me. Done. I got a red shoe. I need with. I feel like, yeah, that's relating. That's familiar. A chain. What? Wait, actually, what? One shoe blood, right? It was above the stage. It's too small for me to wear. Not that I don't want it. Can I do something weird with like a rope, a chain, and a shoe? About Robbie the Rabbit, one of the park's mascots, but that's a lot of information I really don't need. Okay, cool. Huey the Horse, one of the park's mascot. He's cool. Oh. Oh, thank you, game. I love you. Guess I didn't miss anything over here then. I haven't missed too much in terms of supplies. Battling against the wall. Okay. Where am I now? I'm back at the bottle rocket thing? I really don't know what I need this for. Oh, it's open now. Handgun bullets. What's the point of turning it on? Forget it. Missing it? Hang on, let me turn it on. Okay. What am I doing with a chain and a shoe? I actually am on. When am I never not sure, unsure? When am I ever? You know what? I'm gonna stop talking. I don't think it wants us to go back in the house. Is it? There's not that many places it could, whatever it is I need to do could be. I don't think it's in that area. We may have to kill some more enemies, unfortunately, though, to make it easier on me. Like that notion. What's this all of a sudden? Oh. Which is off. What's the point of turning it on now? Huh. I actually don't know what I need this for. I'm very confused, not gonna lie. Yeah, we're gonna have to fight some enemies, unfortunately. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh man. I'd much rather get hit by the bugs than the big boys. Do a quick health check. I'm gonna get hit here, and actually not doing. I mean, we're doing not good, but okay. Now we gotta check again. Oh yeah, now we need to heal. here. See that? No point where I just try not to think about it. I don't know what the taser's for. I don't think anything's here. Like, I may have just wasted more dirt there. But like, what am I missing? Seeing any more curves? Not like I'm not finding anything I need to interact with. Doesn't help that it's so damn dark. Like I just don't see very much of the. It's easy to miss something, I think, especially if it's small. Where it came from. Yep. Okay, I don't think it's here either. I honestly still think it has something to do with that rocket. It's not like, oh look, something's over there. This combo doesn't make sense. Maybe I've missed a door somewhere. Something. Why does it have the thing to turn on, but doesn't want me to? Huh. I'm getting ready to Google. Yeah, I don't have like a map to figure out where I haven't, like, if I'm missing a place. The column here, wouldn't that work? What? I attach the chain to the column. This half is fine, but I better do something with the other half, though. Am I trying to, like, break the machine? Do I attach the shoe to it? No. It's fine for now, but I've got to attach the other end of it. Yeah, what the heck does it want me to attach it to? And I mean, I only got that on a very lucky guess. Oh, the door? Might be rusted. I'm not sure I have to budge it no matter how hard I pull. A winch or something might do the trick. Click it again. Oh, I probably have to use the chain on it. Why didn't it tell me that until I attached the chain, though? Now I do it? Okay. Yeah, I just got lucky because I was clicking around and I kind of saw like that indent there, but man, that was kind of sure. Okay.
Douglas,
You're late.
I'm late.
are you hurt?
I can't move my right leg. I think it's broken.
I'll call an ambulance.
What? I don't think one will come.
Yeah, I don't either, buddy.
Don't worry. I'm used to it.
So a broken leg or an ambulance not coming?
You old fool! Getting yourself hurt like that?
Sorry.
Why did you have to do that for me? What'll I do if you die?
What'll we do if this god thing gets born?
Come on. How powerful could a god from a dump like this be? I'm sure it'll be no big deal.
Yeah, but anyway, something's gonna happen.
Who knows? Maybe we'd all be better off if it did.
But if this is how God of Mercy acts, I don't want to see any more of him. That's a pretty good reason to risk my life, don't you think? Plus, I'm just an old fool, right?
You think you're Superman or something?
You know, I want to be him. Besides,
Yeah.
I want to help you out.
You don't have to feel responsible. I know it's not your fault.
You remind me of my son.
I'm a fucking kid.
Nobody was going to cry for you.
Dead people don't cry. Stupid kid got himself shot robbing a bank.
But why?
Maybe because his pop was a penniless good-for-nothing. Who knows? Anyway, now I guess I'll never find out.
So that's why he's here, isn't it?
Sorry. I shouldn't have said you reminded me of a guy like you.
Well, maybe if you had compared me to your daughter.
My daughter fell off a building.
You stay here and I'll be back when it's over.
You'll be okay by yourself.
Hey, no problem. Besides, my dad's not around anymore, so only I can do this.
Hmm.
What are you doing?
Maybe killing you here is the only way to end this nightmare.
Yeah, you might be right.
Come on, I just start liking him, and then he pulls that shit. It's like, yeah, I'm just gonna point a gun at you. The rabbit's all smashed up. This car seems pretty heavy. What happened to the person inside? Oh, they died. Hey, were you gonna fucking shoot me, Jack White? I can talk to him again?
What is it?
came by to make sure you were still alive.
Sorry. I'd come with you if I wasn't hurt.
Yeah, well, I guess that's the problem with older guys, huh? I'll handle things. You just rest. Don't die on me, okay?
I wonder if that gives me a different ending. I'm like, why else would they even do that? Biggest teacup rights, pretty unremarkable. I'm just kind of looking around real quick because I'm guessing that body inside this box thing. There's nothing interesting. Figure there could be ammo or something lying around, maybe. Although it doesn't really look like it. Okay. Let's head on through and hope this all works out okay. Oh. Couple of lover's house is this? Client Claudia Wolf requests searching for then infant Alessa Gillespie, kidnapped by a man named Harry Mason. No word from police. Kidnap location unknown. Old Silent Hill newspaper article. Alessa Gillespie 7 dead in fire. Linked to current case to be investigated. Priority low. Using alias Heather. Neighbors do not know real name. What is she hiding? Oh, so this is his old notes. I got Douglas's notebook. Oh. I got a doll head. What the f- What are these random ass items I'm getting all of a sudden? To be a normal doll, but just the head downright creepy. The symbol usually looks unnatural and weird, but here it seems to sort of fit. Still makes me feel creeping through, like someone peeking into my brain. I don't like them, eh? Can't blame her. They look kind of they're like culty symbols. So. I wonder if we can give Douglas his notebook back. Probably Douglas' notebook. Can't forget to give it back later. Wait, does it just say examine? Doesn't say use. Well, we could talk to him one last time. I could be wasting time though. I'll Google the endings later anyway. I'm assuming there's multiple. Cinderella doll. No white doll. Oh, this is like the music boxes. There's photos on the ground. What's this? These photos of the doll. Cinderella on the left and Snow White on the right, but something's wrong. Huh. There. Maybe I have to shine the light like a certain way? Okay. Go in here. There's no knobber. Handle on the door. Door is shut tight and won't budge no matter how hard I push. Wait, does one of them have the shoe? The one that's arm is down has the shoe, and the one that's up has the baby, maybe? Ah! Red shoe and Cinderella. Put the doll head in Snow White's hand. Okay, hang on. I actually do want to go give the notebook back. Is it gonna let me?
What is it?
I just came by to make sure you were still alive.
That's this. Apparently I can't give it to him. Okay. Maybe it's part of an ending. I just assume at this point everything's part of a fucking ending. Because I don't know when this game's actually gonna end. Maybe it's the other way around. Oh, no, that was it. The dragon that guards the treasure chest is just a prop and not scary at all. I don't know, man. It seems pretty scary to me. Bro, dragons are kind of spook. Whoa. There's always another enemy, eh? Ice cream store, poggers, dude, I like ice cream. Unfortunately, no one's here to give me the actual ice cream. Yeah. So here we go. Good. Aquamarine. What health are we at? Fuck it. We'll use it. Back to full. Yes. Oop, that's a pit. Doesn't look like it. Oh, wrong way. Okay, to the carousel of death. I mean, there's blood everywhere, so it might actually be the carousel of death. Unless this was the ride. No, maybe the carousel's where we killed the cop in one. Why are you breathing purple goop mist? It's not goop, it's mist. Looks like diarrhea. I mean, who started this? I like how that's not up for question. You get on one? This horse is the only one not moving. Is it because it was stabbed in the head? This way down. To grab the note. There's a memo pinned to the horse's side with a huge nail. When 13 turns count... Wait, when 13 turns count 4, you will die from the curse. If you wish to escape, there is but one way out. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. The horse is alive. Well, alive might not be the word for it. It's no ordinary carousel horse. I made out of wood or plastic. I don't know, but it's kind of strange, that's all. What the fuck? When 13 turns count 4. To kill before you are killed, you will be saved by the 12th death. What the fuck? One number with 12 on it? Putting a number on either side of these. Huh? I feel like I'm gonna die to this. There's no way to like really keep track of how many times it's spun around. "13 turns of..." What does that even mean? You'll be saved by the 12th death? None of them have like numbers on them. 4. I'm not seeing anything with numbers. Frankly, nothing at all is even happening right now. And that is kind of annoying. Done anything in here? Is there a specific course I need to, like, climb on? What? Does the brown attack me? Oh, there's brown. One of them not, like, shoot brown miss? One does. I don't fucking know. One does. Those two do. I don't know what I have to do here, I'm gonna be honest. What do I do here? The hint doesn't help! Die from the first. Escape out. Do I have to attack him? Oh, what the? So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I hit this one? Wait, maybe that's 2? This horse stopped moving. Did it die? That's like what, 3? 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 11. 12. When 13 count 4, you will back in the place you wish to escape. A kill for your... Did I do it? Or did I kill one too many? I think I did it? Okay. I'm pretty sure I did it. What is that thing? It's there. Oh, is it going like down underground? Oh. Oh, is that the... Oh, what's her name? I already forgot. The other girl. Like the other version of me. The other half of me, essentially. Oh, we are actually... I don't know. Oh, jeez. Keep going. Okay, so she needs to swing. Ah, fuck, this is not going well. How much damage did that do? I'm guessing a lot. No, didn't... Oh, I am out of... I don't know. We should just switch. Alright, we'll put the shotgun on for the one shot. Come on, swing. Fuck me. I'm a bang attack, but I'm also not trying not to die. Okay, we can only really get 2 shots per. Yeah. Oh, I suck. Where are you going? This is a very clunky fight. Come on. Ow. Actually, we're okay. Oh. Right here. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. We're out of ammo. Like, we have 1 SMG bullet left. Oh. Fuck me. We should probably heal. Seems like she's actually vulnerable right before she swings as well. This one's weird. Of course. Where are you going? Oh, you have a gun? Oh, that's what she was getting, was a gun. Can we taser? Just had this taser. Oh, yeah, time that better. Fucking Christ. Come on! A real stinker. Okay, well. God damn it! My reaction time is dog shit! Come on. I gotta stop fucking getting hit, dude. It's over. God damn it! I gotta stay on her ass, or she's just gonna shoot me. Run in circles. Oh, you can't get her when she runs. Ah! Can I get her to come like over here slightly more? Please just die. Yeah, there's gonna have more. I'm not gonna have more. He's gonna have like a shotgun now or some shit. It's a melee weapon. Fight. Much harder to run her around. Or not. I hope she doesn't use every weapon we fucking like picked up. Otherwise this is gonna take forever. Oh, this is a great camera angle game. Back! That's a weird sound. Come on. You've gotta be almost dead, lady. Please? Let's do a fight. More? Just now! Oh my god, is she gonna have... This is terrible. Is she gonna have every single weapon that we've had? Oh no. Oh no. At least it's saved. Auto save. Really? This is such a dumb fight! I just die. Oh god. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom drink break. We'll come right back. I'll be right back. I'm back. Okay. So yeah, we're hit already. Fucking fight. Because they definitely, there's not gonna be scaling difficulty. I don't think that's a thing from this time period. Where'd it go? Really? What? How did that hit me? What's my health going into this fight? Oh yeah, it's super weak because of the stupid horse. Damage you. Oh, okay. That's why I'm But some of these hits do not look like they should be hitting. Now we do not have enough healing for this fight. Trying to just dodge your stupid fucking attacks. Oh, that did nothing. Like, really? You gonna swing and I won't be able to block. Wait, there's a block. Wait, hang on. Isn't there really a block? Oh, what is it? Oh! Maybe it wants me to, like, parry. Maybe that's what I have to do here. I forgot that that was a thing. Until I saw her do that, because I just... Oh, that timing's much better. I was too early. I get a little too early. Yeah, I'm like jumping the gun. Oh, I died again. Okay. Not there once again. Okay, okay. We know what we're doing now. Maybe we can make this work. We figured out that we can fucking counter. Yeah. Okay, this took a lot longer than I thought it was. I probably should have just waited before going to this section, but that's... I mean, now I'm pretty sure this is the final boss, and if it's not, then I don't know how they expect me to do. Why did I do that so early? Literally wait until she raises her hand, dick shit, like that. I preemptively did it again for no reason. What's my hands in my brain are not? See, I see her walk forward, and I think she's gonna swing. Oh, that one was not it. I see her walk forward and I swing. I do that. I don't know why. Okay, let's see. Look at her health at. We probably should just use another healing, yeah. We gotta get close so she doesn't shoot me. I'd rather her try to pistol whip me. On move there me. I preemptively did it. Stop. Patience. There! That's how you do it! He walks. Okay, that time I got lucky. He blocks pretty quick with the gun. Walk forward and I did it again. Come on. Walk forward. Ah! Alright, check our health again. We gotta hit a decent amount there. Now she's gonna have like a melee weapon again. Oh, that was down there. I mean, the timing on this is a little different. Come on. Where's she going? I think she knows that my camera angle is gonna get fucked up. Where are you going, lady? know how that blocks. Come on. Check her health. Fine. She's gonna hit shotgun. No, she's gonna mess with G now. Cool. Oh yeah. Swang. Swung. Okay, she swings really fast on this. Ready? One. Gotta stop mashing twice. This is a little delayed. Okay, we gotta check our health. Let's. No, you're orange. Oh, she just ran away. I can't see. Come on. Fuck, if I get hit one more time, I gotta. Oh, I only have one hand at him. Out and out. Okay, we're out of healing, so we gotta be careful. Fuck! Patience! One tap! Oh, that time it just didn't even register. Please be dead. Oh, thank God. Okay. That was a rough one. It would be better for myself to die. After all, it's nothing to be afraid of. That child, that demon, when I think of the endless pain it will bring when it is birthed, I decided that instead of the suffering and cruelty I endured in that sick room, that I would like to bestow a more gentle and peaceful death on myself. Why do I resist? I never thought of myself as such a fool. Alessa, I guess it's kind of strange for me to call you that since you are me. But you know what? You and I don't think alike, after all. It's not that I don't remember that sick room either. Huh. Where am I going? Yummy, yummy. No, maybe not the right phrase. The hell is this place? Why do people live like this, man? Just live above ground like a normal person. Some creepy, deep, dark cavern. Stained by the evils of this world, we hold our sorrows within us. Only you can heal us these wounds. Each morning, afternoon, evening, and night, we call out your name and pray for the day of the miraculous descent. Okay. I give you unreservedly my body and my eternal soul. Whatever darkness may befall me, I will endure with you beside me. I'm terrible at reading, I apologize. As proof of your miraculous power, guide our obedient and willing souls to the road of paradise, O Lord. We will not give in to the power of temptation as long as we have you in our hearts. O Lord, save us with your compassion. O Lord, shower us with your blessings. O Lord, favor us with your abundance. Ugh. Oh, excuse me. Imagine if there's another boss fight. I am not ready to do another boss fight, so there better not be. There's something written on the door. This road is to the gate which leads to the road to paradise. Embrace the bosom of the Holy Mother, admit your sins and be forgiven. Eternal tranquility can be yours. Okay. A little ominous. Oh, it's a church. I guess this is the church past the amusement park, as he said.
How did you get here? It was Vincent, wasn't it? He led you here. When will he cease his meddling? But it's just as well. Luring you here also serves my purposes.
Checkmate.
I do have a few
Not
bullets
yet.
left.
The time is not yet at hand. The time when all will be forgiven their sins. When the paradise we have long dreamed for will arrive. After the judgment and atonement, an eternity of bliss. Oh, Alessa, the world you wanted is nearly here.
That's not what I want.
Not you. Alessa, your true self.
But I am Alessa. My little Claudia, my dear sweet sister.
Alessa, is it you? Oh, how I've missed you.
I don't need another world. It's fine the way it is.
But you said it yourself. The world must first be cleansed with fire.
It's trickier?
That's not what I want now.
Alessa, don't you want happiness? Have you become blind to all the hopeless suffering in the world? We all need God's salvation.
Listen, suffering is a fact of life. Either you learn how to deal with that or you go under. You can stay in your own little dream world, but you can't keep hurting other people. Besides, I'll never forgive you for hurting my father.
I wish only for the salvation of mankind. But for that to happen, the world must first be remade. And for that, we need God.
You self-righteous witch! No one asked you to help!
What is growing within you? You despise me, don't you?
You're damned right I do!
That's good.
Just leave? Bruh. Oh, okay, we're fine now. I was reacting weird for a sec. Get the Eye of Night Tarot card. What is half this shit that I'm still getting? There's nothing I can do with the organ. I don't know how to play it anyway. It's anywhere. I thought that was a piano. I guess I'm dumb. Can't actually look at the paintings. Number 1, Origin. In the beginning, people had nothing. Their bodies ached and their hearts held nothing but hatred. They fought endlessly, but death never came. They despaired, stuck in an eternal quagmire. In the eternal quagmire, my bad. 2, Birth. A man offered a serpent to the sun and prayed for salvation. A woman offered a reed to the sun and asked for joy. Feeling pity for the sadness that had overrun the earth, God was born from those two people. 3, Salvation. God made time and divided it into day and night. God outlined the road to salvation and gave people joy, and God took endless time away from the people. 4, maybe? 6, don't be 6. 4, Creation. God created beings to lead people in obedience to her. the red god Zukilbara, the yellow god Lobsolvith, many gods and angels. Finally, God set out to create paradise where people would be happy just by being there. Five, promise. But there God's strength ran out and she collapsed. All the world's people grieved this unfortunate event, yet God breathed her last breath. She returned to the dust, promising to come again. 6, faith. So God hasn't been lost. We must offer our prayers and not forget our faith. We wait and hope for the day when the path to paradise will be opened. Yeah, interesting they chose to do a female god. I actually like that. There's too many male gods. Okay, we're in the chapel. Let's see. What is the... I have no... Found this in the chapel. Is this a real tarot card, though? I want to see what these other two doors are real quick, but I saved just in case something strange comes of it. They're probably just locked. There's no reason to be back. There's no reason to go back to the amusement park. Broken, I can't open the door. Just checking. Yeah. See? Chapel. I got a church map. Okay, it's sort of a... Give me a church map, but you don't give me a fucking amusement park map game? I have a feeling there's someone on the other side of this door, but the door is shut tight and I can't open it no matter how hard I try. There's occult scriptures, they don't look worth reading. I heard tears.
Dear God, please forgive me. I know I'll be put to death for the sins I've committed. And I'll go to my death gladly and with a peaceful heart. But please, grant me just a small piece of your everlasting mercy. Let me see my child once within your golden gates. Deliver me not to hell, but to purgatory. Allow me to atone for my sins there. I'll stand within the very flames of redemption, no matter how they burn me. Forgive me for my wicked act of revenge. And deliver the soul of my poor murdered daughter. Please, also care for the soul of the girl whose life I have taken. God, I am a child, trembling with fear as I stare at death. Soothe my tortured soul with your infinite mercy. Please. Forgive me.
It's like a way of using the camera. Oh, you do. Oh, say I forgive. Oh, God. No letters. But I feel wrong. I can't say it. It's not my duty. I shouldn't even be listening. There's nothing more to be said. Ah. God, you feel like you would help her, but I don't want to take up that role because that's the thing I'm not trying to be. Come on, not another enemy. Thing is in here that's different to read. I'm not even trying. I'm guessing that other door's locked. No, I can't fight anything! No! I don't have any healing! How could you not give me more fucking healing if you're gonna make me fight shit? There's a picture of an angel flying in the heaven. The wheelchair here. What does a wheelchair represent? Was this a save? That's a really big save. I was so confused for a second. Saint Alessa, Mother of God, Daughter of God, this picture, that's me. I'm holding the baby, and I'm the baby being held. This was the me that wanted death and disappeared with God 17 years ago, and the me here and now that sought life. Saint Jennifer, unwavering faith under death's blade. Saint Nicholas, miraculous hands, a doctor. Oop. So awkward when they. Also, I think I'm gonna just the shotgun and use it the one shot versus the heavier dudes, and I gotta kill him. This is a very miserable church. You gonna be awake or asleep? Oh god. I wasted a few shots, I think, in there. What is going on? Okay, we take it. That's all we can do, is leave, and the shelves are covered with files and folders and boring books. There's no useful information I can hear as far as I can tell. Gun bullets. There's got a cassette tape. What's this? There are a bunch of papers in this file. I get the feeling that it's handwritten copy of some book. Represents the deity known as the halo of the sun. Its heraldry symbolizes a religious group. The two outer circles are charity and resurrection. The three inner circles are present, past, and future. Usually drawn in red, occasionally drawn in black or other colors, but blue reverses the meaning onto a curse of God, into a curse on God, and it's therefore forbidden. Ooh, like the blue shit. Still no healing though, of course. Black is broken. Guess we try the other group? Fuck me, man. No! Can't, like, fight anything. Black. Is there a room I missed? No. Obviously something I missed. Wait, is this a person? Not quite, maybe I don't feel. Why did this thing die? Jesus Christ! I'm out of all my ammo. And I'm one hit away from death. Dear God. What, do we have any items that would be of use? Arrow curve. Apron. That coin. I'm honestly like too good to say. Have to. But at the end, pretty good deal if you ask me. Thanks to reincarnation, I die as a lesson. I'm still living as myself, but you know, just the thought of this starting to turn my stomach. I mashed it up thinking it was something else, but what do I need to do? Need some sort of key, I'm guessing. Gotta be a reason to come in here. I wonder how much longer this game is. It might be another half hour. Unfortunately, I think this is going to take up the whole night. I didn't really intend for that, but this girl's cries and footsteps is beyond it after all. You sure? Oh, okay. Gonna do with the girl's crying vanishing. Just cover the sheet. Nope, only moved under there. Gotta be careful of reading stuff. I'm kind of mashing a little. Missing a few lines. Not a huge deal, but... I'm alive? Please just give me healing and ammo. The book with a tarot on. Oh, on tarot here. Tarot was based on the 22 Hebrew consonants and is said to represent the entire world. Each card numbered 0 through 21 has a particular meaning. By reading these cards, fortune tellers predict the future. For example, the first card, the Magician, signifies creation, wisdom, beginning, or destruction, and fraud. The second card, the High Priestess, denotes intuition, harmony, faith, or dogmatism and arrogance. According to some texts, the Gardner deck has the 22 cards. The Gardner deck does not exist today. It is mentioned only in the literature. It says that these extra cards are based on the lost Hebrew vowels and denoted as otherworldly, transcendental existence, i.e. God. Huh? Got the Moon Tarot card. Oh.
Hiya, Heather.
You show up everywhere, don't you?
You make me sound like some kind of unwanted pest.
Well, who are you anyway?
Haven't you realized that yet?
Yeah, you're on Claudia's side.
I told you not to put me in the same category as that mad woman.
Well, you're pretty loony yourself.
Got him.
It's true. We believe in the same God. But I'm quite sane.
So why did you help me out then? Was that also part of trying to resurrect God?
It's not uncommon for people to worship the same God and still disagree.
God? Are you sure you don't mean devil?
Whichever you like. The point is that now I really am on your side. I don't want God to be born. Wouldn't be convenient. Much too unpredictable.
So you've been using me to stop Claudia, is that it? Do your own dirty work.
My dirty work? I think we both had our own interests in mind. You hate her too, don't you? You're the only one who can get it done. I don't have powers like you two. Besides, I always hated getting all hot, sweaty.
Oh, really?
I'm just looking out for myself. Everyone does it. Don't stand there looking so smug. You're the worst person in this room.
How dare you?
You come here and enjoy spilling their blood. And listening to them cry out. You feel excited when you step on them and snuff out their lives.
Are you talking about the monsters?
Monsters? They look like monsters to you?
Oh no.
Don't worry. It's just a joke.
What?
By the way, I forgot to ask you. Did you get the seal of Metatron?
What's that?
You don't have it? Leonard was carrying it.
You mean this thing?
Yes, that's it. As long as we have that, we're fine. Here, take this.
Man, why you gotta be so weird? I got the book Otherworld Laws. Big old book I got from Vincent in the archives. This magic square with strong protective and dispelling properties is called the Viren VII crest, or the Seal of Metatron. It will bring results regardless of whether the target is good or evil. Its strength therefore places a very high burden on the caster, as it is not also difficult to control. It is not usually used. This is why it bears the name of Metatron, after the angel Metatron, or Metatraton, also known as the Agent of God. Okay. Also, can I have some fucking healing, game? Blank sheet of paper. Or ammo or something. Jesus Christ. I am out of everything. Silent Hill's Ancient Gods, the study of their etymology and evolution. What a mouthful. There is no religion that has remained unchanged from the moment it was founded. This one is no exception. When this religion fell into the hands of immigrants, it was deeply influenced by their own original Christian beliefs. For example, the traditional representatives of these primal gods may have given the names and description of Christian angels. Thus, shared characteristics began to appear. There's also one rare example of the chief deity, creator of paradise, or lord of serpents and reeds, being dubbed with a demon's name. Of course, this is not done by believers, but by their opponents. Okay. Health? Please! These books look like real mind benders. I don't think I'll leave them alone for now. They look different, so I let them. That's why I clicked on them. Oh, fuck, that's right, you're here. Oh my god. I still don't have a fucking key, though. Or, you know, health. Still don't have health. There's something inside here that's marked. What do you mark exactly? Am I looking at it? Oh no, it's in the next room. No, wait, it was in the past room? I don't know. I'm not gonna fucking save again, cause like, kinda have to. Also, I'm terrified because I'm literally one hit from death at all times, and I have no weapons. Or, I mean, I have melee weapons only. If I have to do a boss fight like this, I don't think I'm beating the game. No, you kidding me? You came back to fucking life? Are you kidding me? I do have a few. Wait, I have shotgun shells? Not a lot, but get me through this enemy. I don't think I've ever seen him do that attack. I don't even know he could swing when he got up. Fuck! What do I need the tarot cards for? What am I doing? Scary, because I have no ammo! Killing me here. I like the tension of being low on supplies. I don't like the tension of not having supplies. Oh man. Fuck off, please. This fucker's in here. Oh no, I went the wrong way. By chance isn't open, is it? Now where the fuck am I going? I got the thing. But now what? Am I missing a tarot card or something? Why did he give me this? Do I just have to use it? Let me do something with the locked. What are these tarot cards for, man? Did I miss something? Because I was. Maybe I'm. Oh, wait, is there a door at the end of that hall? Might be. Fuck. Yeah. Guess we're going to hell and back again. Man, this shit's rough. Oh my, oh no, I'm scared. Please, please coming. I'm coming everywhere. Jesus. Okay. Oh, we gotta kill whatever this thing is. I don't even know what the fucking enemy over here is. Next room. So whatever it is, it's not a fat boy, it's not a... Oh. Okay. No? What the fuck? Where am I going? What am I missing? Ah! Like I make progress just to confused again. I'm getting random bits of lore, but not enough to give me fucking hell. I'm not funding. That's just lore. What's this thing about tarot cards? Maybe that'll help me. Each card for future. Yeah. I'm not. You know, I could easily be missing stuff. Wait, is this an elevator? Oh. Oh. Fuck, man. Oh no, is this place massive? Oh no, this place is gonna be massive. Oh no! Just when I think I'm done. A corpse wrapped in some vinyl tape. This crazy mixed up world's got me. Strangest things, easy for me to say, they're still totally discussing. I feel like I'm gonna go crazy with myself sooner or later. I might even already be crazy. Who knows? Okay, I'm glad I got some ammo. No, give me health! Open inside this one. Bag, maybe. Nope, they're definitely dead. What in the hell? Oh, nothing worthwhile here. Think I want it? Okay. I skimmed through a text on accident there. Again, I clicked the same thing. What? This is a normal looking room. If I bother with the phone, I know it's not connected. Nothing happens when I try to turn on the TV or the VCR. There's a musty diary on the bed. The writing, is this Dad's diary? Why would it be here? I sometimes have the sense even now that the girl is a reincarnation of Alessa. I don't worry about it too much now, that's all forgiven. You were unloved, Cheryl. Or was that Alessa? Now Cheryl is Alessa again. No matter whose reincarnation she may have been, that girl was my most beloved treasure. But the name was a mistake. At the time I thought of her only as a replacement for my lost Cheryl. Oh. But she knows the truth. Will she feel bad? That's what worries me. Thanks, Dad. Well, I was Alessa after all, but I do have just a trace of one more memory left. I haven't forgotten my sweet and gentle mother. Huh? Gun battery. Oh. A weapon, Ellie. Locked. Any healing? But Okay, I'm gonna say the thing that I keep saying. It's gonna affect the ending. No! Fuck you, game! Just give me help! What? Wait, what? Oh, okay. It's just an additional animation for dying here forever. Oh, fucking Christ, man. I just want help! Just give me a fucking help thingy! Oh, yeah. I thought I was a lot closer to the end of this game than I was before. Ah, fucking Christ. Shit's so tedious. I have to run all the way back. Not even that big of a deal. Drama queen, but fucking inconveniencing. You know, this could just all be avoided if they gave me health. And they don't wanna. Supplies from these rooms. Thought I was in this one. I have ammo. At least I have some gun stuff, but it still doesn't help me if I can't take a single hit. I'm gonna reread this because I have no idea. This could actually affect the ending. So, saying that sweet mother line is kind of creepy. That's all I needed to know. I can't even see him. Oh, I took a shot for no reason. There's a second one. Are you serious, dude? Beginner mode has been added to the extra options went on. Battles will be made even easier for the beginner. This can also be applied to play data, however you cannot select beginner mode if you're playing on the actual above. Yeah, but I don't want an easy mode. I just want health. I'm dying so much because I don't have health. Because you won't give me health. Oh, your stupid easy, your beginner mode. I'm not a fucking beginner. So, okay, I will give them credit for having that they have like an optional easier mode if you're really struggling. But still, man, fuck you. That's just going, ha, we're not giving you the necessary stuff to live, you suck. Skip that. Oh, maybe I can't skip that. And on top of that, yeah, the camera angle coming out of that room is fucking ass. Which doesn't help. Oops. Read book. Mashing. Hear it, unfortunately. Hopefully these guys don't take too long to kill. That being said, I think there's more enemies out here. I heard something swing. Why am I hearing stuff swing? How you like game? Oh no, not a flying fucker! No, 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 no. It was going great until the game, I'm at 1 hit, and the game has yet to give me healing in like 45 fucking years! So no, I'm not, it was okay, but now I'm getting annoyed, cause I'm literally stuck on 1 health, and I've been stuck like this since the fucking Alessa boss fight, because they refuse to give me healing. Ah! Okay. Oof. Losing it. Sounds like, yeah, I do! Yeah, that's what the game pretty much wants. Me to just be infinitely, you know, not get hit by any fucking attacks. Okay, I know what's in the one room. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go through here. Even if it was just one fucking like full healing item, I'd be able to live. It was on for a while. Goddamn. I like, yeah, well, I'm getting it on the map in case I get stuck. That's why I'm doing it. Drawing block. This is my sketchbook from 17 years ago. On the front cover here is a picture of Dad. Really awful work. What's this doing here? No. This is a closet. It's meaningless to me. I don't have time to wax nostalgic. Wait, to wax nostalgic over these old clothes. Scribbling on the floor here is Alessa's. For some reason, she always drew monsters like this when she was alone. She used to draw with Claudia, too. A nice daddy and mommy and a fun school. A happy world where everyone smiled and laughed all day long. In short, everything we never had. Seems like top shelf is books on religious teaching and textbook serious stuff. The other 2 shelves are full of fairy tale books like Oz and Alice. Here's Mother Goose and Cinderella. I used to love these. Like she's mixing, her memories are getting like mixed with Alessa's. Memo book. Something runs inside. She's just beyond this door. I don't know how, but I can sense it. But she's not the only one there. I sense the presence of something extremely dangerous, even sickening, or maybe what they called God. Nevertheless, I will open the door, even though enough of this idle chit-chat. God, I'm not, but I fully intend to save her. No, them. Last century was written some 17 years ago. And here's Dad's signature. What's this memo book doing here? Did you already see Harry? Yeah, that was a while ago. Okay, this has got to be going into like the final boss. There's some sort of landscape. Where's it from again? Well, it doesn't matter. Okay, so I'm going to save here and go backwards. No, it wasn't me. Alessa wrote this a long time ago. That chapel altar. Wasn't that one beautiful chapel altar? It was some other altar somewhere else. I'll put an F in chat for him. Dude, F in chat, brother. Okay. Yeah, that happens. I'm in Silent Hill now. I want to go back because there was shotgun shells because I kind of need those if I even want a chance at this boss fight. I pick this door. Is that the one I came? Oh look, an enemy. Oh look, another enemy. Man, now if only the game will give me healing. Especially if it's gonna make me fight a. Oh, it's just a footprint, damn it. What's that thing over there? That end? That's probably not. That's your boy? Yeah, that's, I named him Jimothy. Oh fuck, that's right. There's enemies in this room. I wanna. Is there any doors in this room that I can see? I'm up here, so okay. I think I missed a, or not through. Wait, through here? No, not through here. Yeah. I think everything here is locked. I'll double check. Okay, we just hit this one other room that we can quickly get shotgun shells from. Oh, and then I do want to read the one note, even though it's going to spawn 2 enemies, because that actually could have an effect on the ending. Also, if I go to the final boss with fucking 18 shotgun shells, like 3 taser rounds, and 1 health, I'm going to be fucking annoyed. We're gonna be fighting this boss like 18 times if that's the case, blah 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 blah. I've already read this. Okay. Okay, get ready. 2 enemies are gonna be out here now that have killed me numerous times. No! I can't see because of the shitty ass camera angle! Okay, whatever, we're just gonna run. It's the wrong way. What's the other one? Okay, he's trying to block the door. Tried to body block me. Can't get hit by this motherfucker. He still, yeah, I haven't found healing. And I don't have any healing items. Can't even eat the beef jerky I have, bro. Go save. Wait, actually, before we save, let's reload our gun, because we fired a shot. We're gonna need every fucking shot we can get. Oh, we only have 3. I do have, oh, I actually have a decent amount of stun gun shots as well. I don't know if that's gonna come in handy, but... Damn, what gave you trouble? Alessa, the boss fight on the carousel, and then they just never gave me healing again? A brass key. Wait, what? Locked. Oh. Okay, we need something with the tarot cards. I know where this locked door is. I didn't actually see that key last time, so I had to come back anyway, but... Yeah, no, I think I was pretty low on health. Or low on healing items, even just going into the carnival. This game has been much stingier on like supplies than the other 2 Silent Hills by far. Which I don't mind a little more stingy, but man, it's been, at least with the healing, it's been like brutal recently. I mean, there are other points where I was constantly really low on stuff, and it just hasn't given me anything in a while. Yeah, so I don't know why. I mean, it gives a much more, and you know, it's like I don't mind being limited, but it's rough when you literally have nothing. And I've been pretty thorough, I think. I mean, I haven't been amazing, but guess which way are we going again? We're gonna have to run past 3 enemies again. Oh, hopefully I won't get hit. Oh, thank God. Okay. And there's one in here too. And who's to say what's past that other door? Oh, these are more enemies! What the fuck happened to this room? I can't... Oh, everything's getting bloody! Yuckies! Ewies! I used the brass key! This one's... Yeah, it's the survival's... a little higher. Oh, no! No! Don't give me fucking bad guys to fight, please! Oh god. Oh god, no, no, no. Couldn't get by. Yes, I get picked up and carried away. I'm gonna have to shotgun that guy. I have to crit. So, yeah, this is gonna get real fucking annoying real quick. I can save in the chapel. I mean, I can save a little more time if I die. You better give me at least a couple of healing items before the final boss. I can't go without getting hit for a boss fight. It's just too hard. Okay. Go through here and then I go right. A little bit faster. Okay. You Google this, you have to block and use. Yeah. Oh, I'm actually out of saves a little. Yeah. I know. I have figured out a little bit. I'm probably just gonna have to fucking shoot him. Because, yeah, they body block you. These guys I can run around, hopefully. But I do have a save, so... Oh, fuck, I was running the wrong way already. That almost hit me. Pretty much just trial and erroring my way through this, unfortunately. Where was in my sprint running? I think I had to re-tap it, because I was holding it when I went through the door and it didn't activate. I can run by those guys, though. I just... Fucked. Alright, let's see. Run by those guys. Okay. Did I even get in there? I have to do this from a range just to be safe. Oh wait, no, he gets up. Sometimes he'll like swing when he gets up. Like that. Oh my god, I don't know why that didn't hit me. Dead? Nope. Kick him right in the crotch. Who are you?! It just came out of nowhere! I've been doing this for like an hour. Where I've basically been having to... I might have to like legit go back like 10 saves. If I want a chance at this. Because this is ridiculous. Yeah, I probably do at some point. It's very far in advance, but I have to redo like an hour's worth of progress. But I have something somewhere. I've used all the save slots. Okay. We're just gonna try to get him down. No. Oh my god, he just... Okay. I think I know. Yeah. Yeah, it's, yeah. There's not much I can do about it. It just happened. Like, it's something I can't tell. I don't know how much to blame the game for this or how much to blame me for this. Probably a little bit of both. But I wasn't, like, ever wasting healing items is the thing. So... I don't know. So, if I don't get anywhere soon, I might have to stop for the day and reset further back tomorrow. Oh boy. Not even giving me like it's giving me a bit of ammo, but I've been struggling with ammo too for a while. Like it's been very stingy with supplies, and yeah, man. I shoot this guy from. Where's he come from? It's gotta be this guy, right? Does he like come out? No, move. Oh, okay. Come on, please have healing in one of these fucking rooms, man. The map here, but I don't need to take it with us. Is like the classroom from one. Ratty old notebook on the podium. Oops, and there's a letter stuck in here too. Let's see. There's a girl named Alyssa in my class. Remember, is any good? You may remember her. She's the one that I said they called a witch. Most likely her mother was abusing her. I've never seen her come in without some sort of scrape or bruise. Her expression is pitifully dark for a 6-year-old. Something like this may not be so uncommon. Rather than coming up with pointless ideas, it's best just to watch and wait. But isn't there something I can do to help? I'm considering consulting a lawyer, but I do have my reservations. That's why I thought I'd ask you, my friend, for your opinion first. Hey, Gordon. Hey, Bingus, are you going to do anything else besides Silent Hill 3 The Silent? Depends how well this goes. What's that? Go home, drop dead, thief. Oh yeah, this used to be Alyssa's, this was my desk once upon a time. So, I don't know, I might end up doing Dead by Daylight in a tiny bit, Bridget, but no guarantees. Okay. The handout with our classroom resolutions written on it. It doesn't say anything about abandoning your friends or scribbling on the desks. You don't scribble on desks, that's mean. Dead by Daylight, okay. More like Dead by... This game not giving me healing, but Dead by Daylight? Did I just get turned around? Wait. How did I get here? That's not how I thought this room worked. Wait. What? Where did I go into? Into this door, right? Does it just literally take you out to the same place? Okay, that is... Ah! Good one, game. What's more quiet than Silent Hill? Literally nothing. This is the loudest fucking place on earth. No, I'm gonna fucking do this shit. Maybe. I'll give it another 10 minutes. If I'm not getting anywhere in 10 minutes, I'm gonna go play Dead by Daylight for a tiny bit. We could get a 4-man, dude. We could just die. And go! Damn it! No! Come on! He was on the ground! Motherfucker! Ugh! Who made this game? The fucking Christ! Why am I so bad? Because the game won't give me healing! They haven't given me a healing item in like an hour! I wish I was joking! So I'm literally at 1 health, right? So I have to run by like as many enemies as I can. I only have 18 bullets. Because, you know, they barely give me any of those either. Okay, so let's see. If we shoot him once and we turn around, is this guy gonna show the fuck up? I'm gonna have to reset like an hour. Oh god, there's no way. There's no way. This shit's fucking impossible. He doesn't. Okay, you're getting timed out, Jack. I don't need your motivation. Did you see the door? Oh, was there actually a door there? Oh shit. I missed it. Oh my. This is actually. Maybe I can sneak in the back and skip immediately just around the corner in the hallway where you. Okay. I will take a look. See if I can find it. Is it fit? Shit, am I gonna hate here? Dance for me, funny man? I don't dance. Let's see if we spot it on the map. Oh, maybe it. Wait, is it to the right? Or is it right here? Aha! You're right! Okay, I'm gonna reread the fucking bit because I don't know if it affects the ending. What a tiny chair, I can't sit in it anymore, thank god, okay. Chair. Yeah, I forgot that I probably should use the map a little more to try to plan a room-to-room thing. Okay, the enemy might... Oh yeah, no, that's a good camera angle, let me see where I'm going. Please? What are these letters? No, maybe a bunch of suggestions. People are starting to voice their dissatisfaction about Father Vincent using the organization's money for his own personal benefit. I've also heard rumors that Father Vincent has been extorting donations from some followers. Is he really the right person for such a position? I'm in no place to deny all he's done to make the organization grow. Even though we believe in God, if there were some sort of gathering, shouldn't we be valued not for our limited talents or our talkativeness, but for the depth of our faith? LS. Anything of use? Please. Oh! A singular healing item! I'm at yellow health! Oh man, now I can take like 3 hits. And I can't still tell where I'm fucking going. Where the angle is. Come on, give me more healing, more healing, more healing. Name Claudia Wolf is written very small on the cover. It looks like this is her diary. November 10. She didn't die then. She was born. I knew that for a fact. But then why haven't I found her yet? They were supposed to need their powers to build paradise for the happiness of the people. She was supposed to be reborn for that. I'd really like to see her. November 14th. Read the Book of Praise. I want to thank Father for lending me such an invaluable book. I found what I was searching for in there. How to awaken God. But it's much too cruel. Will I be able to pull it off when I see her? November 16th. I was free all day, so I read A Modern History of Refugees and Young Slaves' Child Exploitation. I don't want to be a mere bystander in this world. I can't do anything now, though. That's what's hard. Damn, bro. She wrote a book on child exploitation and decided to take over the world. There's an old birthday card on the disc, so she was still hanging on to this. Happy birthday to little Claudia. Happy 6th birthday. I love you as if you were my real sister. Here's to you. Okay. High Priestess here. Just a candle. One more door. If I can... Actually... No! Why are there enemies in here? Oh, fuck! Oh my god. I can't even... Oh, there's so many enemies in here. Is there even anything of value in here? Of course not. They love just putting... Wait, what? I'm alive? Yeah, I'm actually just gonna intentionally die here. They love putting rooms in this game with enemies. That just nothing in the room but enemies. They didn't do that in 1 or 2. There's like always usually an item. Like ammo or health or something. In this game they just put... And that was a room with like 4 fucking enemies where you can't see anything and it spawns you facing in the worst direction possible. Like... like come on, game! You're just bullying me at this point. How many hit? Yeah. Go faster if I just reset. Which, yeah. I found out there was a reset button the hard way because it's start and select, except one of them, they change which button is your inventory in between. So the first game it's select, the second game it's start, and the third game it's select. So I went, and the other one is pause always. And so if I hit pause and went, no shit, I meant to hit menu, so I hit menu and then it just fucking restarts my game. And I had to replay like 10 minutes of progress because they fucking decided that was a good idea for some reason. But now I'm actually using it because it's my only chance of like doing this in a reasonable amount of time. Fucking desk again. This is some great dialogue. Okay. Book, yummy, Kagorn, nice, okay. Wrong way, here. Oh look, wow, text, love S, or Elsass, cool. Now we'll go get the fucking tarot card. Oh, there's one wrong way. You're not entering the Room of Death, might I add, because I don't want to die. Blah, 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 blah. Eat. I don't care. Wow, it's your birthday. Priestess card. Run back this way. Through the window. Through the door. Okay. Now we gotta go back down the elevator, which means we can save again. Why do I feel like now that I got the tarot card that something's gonna have changed on me again? Oh yeah, okay, those guys are just waiting to fucking beat my meat. Oh, sleeping? The setting did actually fix the shadows, yeah. At least for the most part, so that's good. Okay, I can get a save in. Man, that only took 15 attempts. I'd say that's a pretty good attempt. Oh man, this is just like Dark Souls. Grindy as shit for no reason. Okay. Oh my god, everything's becoming blood because I grabbed another tarot card. Man, I can really enjoy all the horror. Why don't you just run off the side? Which door is it? It's the second and last. That's not grinding, you died. It's death grinding. You say tomato, I say tomato. It's, you know. Death grinding isn't a thing. Yes, it is. It's a real term, I swear. You're just not a true gamer. You wouldn't understand. Okay, also, there's definitely a puzzle here, and I have no clue what the solution is. If you don't like dying and retrying, that's fine. Yeah, it's called death grinding. Does it say again? I read this. Something about... No, it's not. Fine, you're true. Go play baby games. Yeah, dude, I like baby games. Oh, wait. Okay, Moon's in the top. Queen's on the... Okay, hang on. I'm missing 2 fucking tarot cards. High Priestess, Moon, Eye of Night. Okay, I think this goes... Not like that. It goes... Moon. Use. Boom. Eye of Night was here, and I'm pretty sure High Priestess was here. No, Priestess was here, actually. Right? Am I missing... I'm missing 2 fucking cards. I don't want to go recheck everything. I'm gonna take a bathroom and drink break. I'll be right back. Yeah, let me see if there's any rooms I've missed. That's what I was gonna do first. There's just the enemy room, right? In that room? I don't know. They should both be down the elevator? What makes you say that? Have you Googled it? Because I'm probably just gonna Google it because I don't want to be bothered exploring for 45 fucking minutes while on this little amount of hell. Some sort of landscape where's it from again? Well, it doesn't matter. A lot of playing cards on the floor. I used to play a lot. Remember little Claudia always had a hard time winning. That made her. We did make sure. Okay, so they're down the elevator. Okay, I'm just gonna save again because I put the fucking cards in. I have no other reason. It's buzzing at me. Why can't I turn around? It's locked. It's right. Have I checked in here? Did I even realize this was a door? Oh yeah, I did realize. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. Oh fuck. No! I took a hit, didn't I? Motherfucker. Oh. Okay. That's right, this was a place. Okay, why does it change camera angles? Whenever you change camera angles, game, I know something's up. Maybe not. Who's up there? Wait a minute, I didn't see those feet before. Also, wait, what's my health at now? Okay, I'm back to... You have to follow the thing? Follow what thing? The monster? You get to a hidden room? Wait, what? I hit A there like 6 times! No, yes I did! I was mashing up against the wall. I must have just not hit the right exact spot. It was probably near it. Can I look in front of me for once? There's something stuck in the book. Oh, a tarot card. Oh, I got a card and the book, huh? I feel like I have to read it, but at the same time I don't want to. Aglophotix, red liquid or crystals resembling blood, according to the Kabbalah. The name is taken from a herb with the power to dispel evil spirits. It is said to grow in Arabian deserts. May be vaporized or applied as a poultice to guard against demons. It's powerful, but as it is rare, it is extremely difficult to obtain. That's nice. Last one is in a room somewhere not hidden like this one. Picture of me when I was 7. I look bored and sad. Well, of course I do. I was always like that back then. Is it in the room where all those enemies were that like 4 of them were in? Or is it a different room? Picture, but it's not my style at all. Anything else in here? Like, I don't know, fucking healing? Or handgun bullets? Drugs? 24 years ago, Dahlia used me to summon God. God was in my womb, but I couldn't relieve her. Then I was shut up here in this hospital room. I stayed here until Dad helped me out when I was 14. God ate away at me from within, driving me mad with suffering. There I was, wishing I could just die and be done with it, but I went on living that nightmare for 7 years. Looking at this bed just reminds me of those awful days, and I don't want to remember that because I'm not Alessa anymore. Alessa is still me. I'm really not trying to deny it or anything. Like you said, it's in a room full of wrapped bodies. Really? Did you really need to spawn in those? I fucking respawned yet. Get back alive. Where's the door? It's right here. I honestly do not know. It's probably that room. Oh, lovely. Ew. Wait, what even was that? I'm going the wrong way. Whatever you haven't gone to. I've been in every room. I just did miss something in a room. Most likely. This is not actually a useful place to be. Wait. Hang on. Where have we been trying to go? What's that? Oh, that's upstairs. There's a way. Not that one, I guess. The one by the classroom? Wait. Yeah, no, so that would, yeah. That's where I was. I have to go back up to the top floor, though. Whoa. Game? Okay there? Holding right. I really should, but I took damage. Haha, just kidding, this isn't at all what? Around here. It probably is that room that's annoying as hell. I'm just gonna have to fight them all and hope it works out. Fuck it, I don't know. Triggers. Nice shot, me. Oh yeah, no, fucking Sonic over here. Oh, I had to reload. Fucking Christ. Oh, now I can't take any more hits. Oh, I have only 3 shotgun shells too? Lovely! Is it that room? Was that the room that I needed to go into? Is it in there? Save me the effort, man. Fuck, dude, maybe not. Okay, hang on. I'm gonna pull up a guide real quick. Three. 1. Okay, I'm in the last area. Okay. Let's see. More. Huh. Which one am I looking for even? What are the 2 tarot cards I need still? Hang on. Not the moon. Oh, the hangman is one. Yeah. And that picture that I'm seeing just describes every fucking... Oh, is it in the room with the bodies? Wait. I might actually know where that is. Hang on. Okay. I think I can make this work. So if not, fuck me, I guess. I'm just gonna avoid fighting these 2 guys, because better. Yeah, I know. That's what I'm doing right now. Oh, maybe I have to wait until the footsteps are finished. That's why I can't open it. I have to wait for these slow-ass fucking feet. That's why I couldn't open it earlier. Yeah. That is kind of annoying. Do these again. for the floor. Okay, pistol ammo, which could actually come in handy. What's in here? Cleared him. There's a third one in here now? Fucking weirdos. Way. This one is up a floor. No? Maybe not? I'll know when I see it. Lower? Okay. I am in the lower one. There should be 2 enemies in here. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the right one. Oh yeah, no, just change my camera angle so I can't see what I'm shooting at. Now it's cool. Let's get a reload in. I thought I checked in here, but maybe I just didn't have the right angle. Unless it's not this room. Oh, there it is! Okay. Yeah, I just missed it before. That was in sort of a weird angle. Okay. And back then, when I went in that room, I didn't know what I was looking for either, so most likely didn't notice it. Okay. Okay. I can live with this outcome. Didn't get hit anymore since I used that healing item then. Do a save in Alessa's room. I mean, we're still gonna be screwed if we don't have any more healing and we have to fight the final boss. I mean... Oh well, tough shit! Yeah, I got the Pokemon cards. Long of use. So I know Hangman goes there, and I'm pretty sure you go up. It's unlocked. Okay. Hello, creepy hallway of weird camera angles. Did I just get turned around? I think I just got turned around. Wait. Oh, it's a fan. There's a huge fan here I can't get through. Cool. Let's see. Oh, it's
I want? Well, for the two of you to die, that would be nice. Then I could relax.
When did you stop believing in God? God lives. Just look around you.
But I do believe in her. In my own way. I fear her, and I adore her. But I haven't lost my mind like you. You think that this is the work of God? Isn't this all nothing more than your own personal nightmare? Just like Alessa 17 years ago? If this really is the work of God, then I'd say she has lousy taste.
You mock God? Traitor. You will go to hell.
Not that again! Who do you think you are, claiming to know God's will?
And I feel like this game has some religious symmetry, religious symbolies.
I built it with my power. The power of money that you view with such scorn. Although, I admit that this atrocious scenery is all yours.
If you continue to get in my way...
Did you kill me? Well...
I honestly thought he was just gonna start running away there.
Well... The guest of honor has arrived. Let's get this party started. Heather, go ahead and kill this crazy bitch. Demon who claims to speak for God. The time has come. You can kill her now.
You'll go to hell!
No, not. What was his name? Vincent! Damn, she's got a knife. Watch her kill me like 12 times.
What did you do?
You killed him.
Nothing important.
You're not going to run? I guess this is the end.
No,
Yes,
the
yeah.
beginning. As Vincent said, the time has come. Alyssa, I'm saddened that you didn't agree to this on your own. But I thank you for nurturing God with all the hate in your heart. It's time for mankind to be released from the shackles of sin which bind them.
But a god born from hatred can never create a perfect paradise.
Happy people can be so cruel. Is it so hard to believe that sympathy could be born out of pain and suffering? Why do you reject God's mercy? Why do you cling to this corrupt world? You know that only God can save us.
And save you too? Happy ending? I'd rather go to hell.
No, I don't expect to be saved. And that's fine. Alyssa, my dearest. For the pain that I've caused you, I deserve no mercy. Even if it was to save mankind. It was too deep a sin. It was hubris for me to try to hasten the day of her arrival. Sacrifices were made. And those are my sins.
If you feel so guilty about it, why don't you go to hell? Heather, use the seal.
Vincent? The seal of Metatron?
Now your stupid dream is over.
Oh, that's just a piece of junk. What do you think you can do with that? Do you really think it can kill God? I'm sorry to see you fell for my father's foolishness.
What?
You're pathetic.
Damn. What am I supposed to do if the seal of Metatron doesn't work? Guns?
But God loves you.
I know, right? Come on, can we get this anime bullshit done with so I can just fucking kill her? This monologue's been going on for way too long. Your dialogue. Oh no! I'm red!
Just accept it, Alessa. The pain will disappear. I've been waiting so long for this. Even as a child, I knew I would see the coming of this day. I knew I would be a witness to it. Judgment Day. Alessa?
That was just my herpes acting up.
Shut your stinking mouth, bitch!
Oh, okay, we're starting. You're not gonna attack me?
Alessa? God! Bring us salvation!
Then like my 720. Okay, cool. Please put me at the beginning of the cutscene and don't make me run through that hallway again. I know it's gonna make me run through the fucking hallway again. Yep. Ah. This game, like, very occasionally is like, yeah, here, let me just use a checkpoint, but very rarely does it actually do it, you know, because it wouldn't have made sense to just have a checkpoint at the start of the boss fight. No, I gotta run through this whole fucking tunnel again for no reason. They're like, wow, we really spent so much time modeling this hallway. Yeah, I'm guessing I don't shoot. Yeah, that would make sense. If I died for shooting, I'm gonna assume that I don't shoot. Okay, we have to watch that entire cutscene again. The cutscenes are unskippable. No. Oh god. Hey, you think tasing her will work? Just figured I'd give it a shot. Damn, maybe I have to use the katana. Okay, I gotta do this shit again. Ah. Hangman. Yeah, it's unlocked. Yeah. Third attempt's the charm. I don't know where I went wrong with that last attempt. I just tried to neutralize her like any cop in America would do. Wait, where am I going? Wait, hang on. Oh, that way. Okay, I was hitting the wall like an idiot. Give me the door. Now I won't attack no more. Am I supposed to use an item I have to use? I never got to figure out what that cassette tape was for. I don't think I have anything of use. Damn, I can't use that here. Okay, we'll just stand here then, I guess. Awkward. She's just gonna stand there? There's a hole in the floor. I don't care about that right now. Damn. Claudia. Nope, I can't go that way? Okay. I have to walk around. Claudia. Oh, okay. Vincent's dead. I hated him too, but it doesn't mean this makes me happy. Why couldn't I have stopped Claudia? An awkwardest scene in a video game award goes to... I think I died again, but sometimes these cutscenes are so similar that I'm gonna assume I died. Okay, so okay. So killing didn't work, and not killing didn't work. Remember what to do? Fuck no! Ah, you son of a bitch! I accidentally moved that. Are you having fun yet? Dude, I've been having fun for the past 2 hours, Jack. Oh, I have to do it in front of her? Okay. You have to be directly in front of her. Okay, and what I did was I opened it away from her, 10 feet from her, and that didn't count. Got it. Not the seal weight. The pendant. Pendant? Like... You mean the thing that I've randomly had in my inventory all game that did nothing and has never been mentioned? That pendant? Why? You haven't expect.
Dad.
She is nearly here. Alessa, what have you done? What did you swallow?
Damn. She aborted God.
Looks like God didn't make it.
Stop! God is...
Claudia!
Alessa, you cannot kill God. I will burn God. If you can't do it, Alessa, I will.
Claudia! Claudia!
I don't think that's how pregnancy works. You don't just eat someone else's aborted baby and then become pregnant with it. You can just fall right into that hole. She's heading right for the hole. Nope, not yet. I said that too soon. Let's try it again. wait, nope, she's still not eating herself into the hole. Okay, I guess, never mind, I was wrong. Oh, wait, maybe now? Nah, she's not actually gonna fall in, damn it. Oh, yeet, fuck, I missed it! And even the holes in this game look like vaginas. Oh, you gonna have to follow her? So needy. Yeet! Man, that's a snatch. Everything in this game, dude. Because they're playing off the fear that Cheryl is scared of giving birth out of her vagina to God. That's the gag. That's why all the enemies look like vaginas. What a fucking stupid idea! Heaven. I can't wait to have 7 minutes in heaven with God.
Can't be dead. I was gonna kill you. This is God?
Got a big ass pelvic bone. Ow! Oh, there goes all my health. I got like what, 2 hits left in me? Okay, I think I have to wait for her to fall over. I may as well reload this now. I got 6 shots left. Oh no, it's a ring of fire! Okay. Where's the fire gonna go? Oh. Didn't it just like fall over? Okay. Okay. This boss has a lot of health. Are you fucking kidding me? I have 3 hits I can take! Boss has a lot of health! No! I'm gonna be here for another hour fighting this thing! Okay, I can't fight it like that. That doesn't work. Do I get to fucking previous... The Alyssa boss also had like way too much health. It was really obnoxious already. I was saying we should go back and save. Really? Okay, well I already got hit. Okay, fucking long arms over here. Okay, I got what, 1 more hit? Yeah, this is great. Even if I go, I have to basically restart the game. Did she ever fucking do anything? Down. I'll get her to... Okay. I see. Okay. I know how to use the emulator. I'm just using C. That wouldn't help much. I mean, it could, but I basically have to save state after every hit I get on her without getting hit. That's just fucking boring as shit. Come on, fall down. Go down. Down, lady. Just hit me. Did I just miss? Where does this fire go then? You gonna come down? boring ass fight as is. My god. She slams her face down and puts a little fire around. I thought this was a good idea for a fight. Oh, okay, you can swing like that too. Good to know. Oh, okay, it does. It goes where I'm standing. Okay, I see. You can? Oh, can you? It didn't look like it was actually hitting it. Okay. Yeah, pistol's probably a better way to do it. You're right. That's right. I can let it go. Oh yeah, you can. Okay. I'm not in hitting range. I'm in hitting range. I should back up a little. You can really hit me at that range? Jesus Christ. How far back can I go? I can go all the way back here. Look at I play this, there was a corner where the... Oh, maybe. There might be... There's probably somewhere you can go to sort of avoid it. Ugh. Oh, there's spikes in the corner. Okay, now that it starts, we just gotta run and we should be good, right? Yeah. We run. This is a very boring fight. Silent Hill games are not known for their good boss fights. They have some cool designs, but... Okay, and I'm out of pistol ammo. Nice. Need to get closer. Okay, nice. Very nice. Wow, this is a good fight. Great boss design. Man, I'm glad that they made such a good boss fight. So fun. Yeah, that's all the game gave me. It's barely given me ammo since before the last time it gave me ammo was like before the amusement park. I mean, they give me little bits, but it's barely anything. I mean, I'm basically gonna have to fight her with a samurai sword. Yeah, pretty much. Melee the head. I'm gonna try the katana. Maybe I'll be able to better time blocks. Headbutt me? attack's literally too fast to block, like... There's no way I can do that either. I can't block those, they're just too fast. There's no way I can react to that in time. I can guess, but... Not a very exciting fight. I have to walk away and wait? Yeah. Wait a minute. Okay, I'm gonna just use the shotgun from this range for the time being. Oh, that was bad. Okay. You go down without... No, she doesn't. She needs to get hit to go down, it looks like. Is there a way to even hit her without having pistol ammo? Oh no, she does go down. Okay. Maybe we just wait. We try to get her to duck more. Come on, go down. Put your head down. Real exciting fight. How's the shotgun ammo doing? 4 bullets left. Cool. And I'm out of ammo. Or 1 hit and I'm dead. Man, now this is why I play video games. Well. Yeah, so Silent Hill is slightly at fault because it's tight. Well, I mean... I used healing when I was down on health. And I never used more than I needed. Like, I wasn't using the stronger katana. What do you want me to use the katana for? Is it better than the... But, yeah, no, like I wasn't wasting healing. I don't think it would have made a much of a difference if I was conservative with it. I don't even know if this is gonna be winnable. But yeah, like, I'm out of ammo too. So, like, even if I was... That's not even Silent Hill 2's fault, like... Yeah. If I'm out of ammo as well... Yeah, yeah. If I had one or the other, I could actually do something, but I have neither. Makes it nearly impossible. I think there's a way to switch to beginner mode, actually. It gave me a prompt. I might have to do that just to be able to beat it. If it means it takes less damage or it takes less hits. If I can't beat it this time, I might look into it. I don't know exactly how you do it, but there's a way to do it without having to like restart the game. Also, sorry, Bridget, it looks like we're not going to get to Dead by Daylight tonight. It's getting too late. But tomorrow I'll probably play a lot more of it, because I'm going to take at least a couple days. I might do Silent Hill 4 next, but I can't decide at this point. Might just be better to move to a different game. I kind of want to do 4 and at least get all the numbered ones done. Well, the shotgun seems to be actually doing more on the head right now, even at this range. Because she's only taking one hit before going up. With the pistol, she was taking numerous. I'm pretty sure I'm doing more damage right now with the shotgun. Yeah, well, like, we're not gonna lie. I probably won't. But I want to get the numbered ones done. So, I'll see what I feel like. What is it? The puzzles will even more confusing and the ammo and medkits more stingy. Cool game, but it's weird with some mechanics and you'll probably be confused. Okay. Well, maybe I'll see. Yeah, I'm probably not going to do it right away because I need a day or two break to... I want to get some more DVD in. I haven't been playing it much because of Silent Hill games, and I've had a real urge to play it, so... I'll see. Oh god, that was me. Try Devil May Cry instead. Dude, I love several. Dude, I'm gonna play DMC Devil May Cry. The only Devil May Cry game that I know about. What are you gonna recommend to me after Metroid? Which will definitely not be confusing at all. Oh, I'm out of shotgun shells. Shot there, unfortunately. Are you saying Metroid? Yeah, I'm not gonna play Metroid. I'm just gonna end up confused. Maybe Other M might probably be fine. That's recent enough, but no, I probably won't be doing Metroid, at least not soon. I don't know what I'd probably be doing something FPS. Or maybe a platformer if I was gonna switch to a new. Something that's much more straightforward. she's low, but kind of doubt it. I'm not gonna lie. I started running too soon. Hopefully, it doesn't bite me. I'll say that you're better FPS games than these. Oh yeah, totally. Play Kingdom Hearts. I mean, I could play Kingdom Hearts. That's it. I could. Bayonetta. Yeah, no. Bayonetta is something on the to-do list eventually. I got 1 and 2 on the Wii U. I know it's on PC, but I actually have it on the Wii U, so... I already own it, may as well play it. But, I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do a hack and slash game next. I haven't done enough of hack and slash stuff, so... I'll probably get my ass... Well... I don't know if it's not ridiculously hard, but... I'll see. I probably want to do something that I can play a little more mindlessly. This fight is ridiculous, man. Come on, just die already. An FPS, dude. I love FPS games, bro. Man, God has a lot of HP, bro. Yeah, I know, but I'm assuming the head does more damage. And I'm out of ammo. About this is... Oh, wait. Just on fire. Hold your breath and count time. This is download. Yeah, actually, like I really should just download cheats to give myself more ammo and health. I don't know if that's a thing. I would imagine it is, but I don't know if people care to make cheats for Silent Hill 3. Yeah, they probably are enough. Or you save states. Save states aren't gonna help me here, Jack. At least at this point, they're not gonna. I just punch her with a fucking taser. How would save states? I'm out of ammo! So I want to use the damn taser. Yeah, so like, I'm not going through hits. If you load in, yeah, but that's fucking boring as shit anyway. Okay, hang on. Hang on. There is that. Hang on. Let's see if I can pull this up. Well, yeah, but it would still be melee, so I melee her twice. I hope I don't get hit. It would literally be the most grindy thing in the world. Okay, hang on. What is the button? Hang on. It's supposed to be... There was something. I'm looking. Give me a sec. This is some great audio, by the way. What is this? Hang on. Hang on. Why is there... It's supposed to be... Okay, now I'm just confused. Wait, let me see. Hang on. Oh, this is where it is. Okay, let's try this. Try beginner mode. We'll see if this allows me to beat it. There we go. That was overly complicated. I lose points at the end of the game, though. Oh no, due to my score. Ah, the thing that has a real meaning to it. Let's see if this works. Oh wow, Guilty Gear, bro. I love Guilty Gear. My favorite Guilty of the Gears. You know, we're gonna try this with the pistol and just shooting her now. Dude, you're going to Brazil? Poggers? That is one of the countries in the world. I didn't even know there was a second menu in the options, by the way. That took me forever to figure out. I was so confused. Yeah, we beat her. Okay, beginner mode, yeah. Okay. Should've done that earlier. Would have saved me a lot of fucking effort.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
Because her dad died, bro.
Dad.
See?
You've got terrible
I'm
taste.
sorry.
Heather, did
You
you...
don't have to call me that. I'm not hiding anymore.
You want me to use your real name? What was it again?
Cheryl. The name my father gave me.
You gonna let your hair color go back too?
I don't know. Don't you think blondes have more fun?
Now we're just going back to classic Silent Hill 1 music for the credits? Okay. Did I get the alien ending? Was that the alien ending? Oh, there's lyrics now? Are the credits just not loading on the emulator? It's been a black screen for a little too long now. It's just getting uncomfortable. Okay. I guess the credits aren't gonna load. That's okay. Yeah. So, yeah, basically, beginner mode. Shh, don't question. That was just for the end because, yeah. Okay, let's see. What do we get? Action level, normal, bit low, easy, clear time. That is way. I literally. This has been a 6-hour stream. Okay, I'll look at the endings in a second. Split worm time. Wait, kill time. Oh, that's the first boss. Yeah, that was a dumb boss. Missionary kill time. Leonard kill time. Memory of Alessa kill time. Alessa. God kill time. That was also awful. Player number 1. Same number. Yeah, 94. Item number 163. Defeat full damage. Okay. I don't give two shits about the rank. I don't even know what they mean. Extra new game has been added to the start screen. Play for me to see. Every new game will start. Features. You fill the condition for the hidden weapon Beam Saber. Extra costumes back to the start screen. If you select the scenario costume, you get the costume. Custom password. Happy birthday. Cool. Please. I will. Yeah, Zach. I played this game on easy when I was young. And. Okay. I will do my thoughts though on the game before I watch the endings real quick. So yeah, no, it's definitely worse than 1 and 2. Yeah. He's gonna shut up because he ran out of healing watch. No, I mean, okay, it's sort of. There were things I liked and there were things I didn't like. I just feel like it 1 had a really cool location that was really unique. 2 had a story that, while slow at the start, ended pretty well. It was pretty interesting and complex. And 3 just sort of, I don't think it really had anything that stood out was the big issue. It sort of had a worse story than 2 and for the most part, less unique locations than 1. So it just, you know, the combat wasn't any better, and I mean, yeah, I'm talking about the balance, the fact that there was just no healing in the last, there was literally like 1 healing item in the last hour of the game. I don't know. I like the main characters of 2 better. The characters, I don't know. I don't know. Like, she was fine. She just wasn't anything that interesting. I mean, like, she wasn't anything special. I found, like, none of the characters really stood out. And yeah, it's just kind of bland. I don't know. I did think that it did lead you through levels for the most part a bit better, at least the ones where you had maps. There was less time in this game where I was just blindly walking around for an extended period of time because I didn't know what to do, which I'll give it credit for that. That's probably the only thing it has up on the other 2 games, though. So, yeah, it was all right. I'm trying to think of what else. I mean, the music was pretty good as always. I don't know why the screen is just black too. And yeah, I don't know. The enemies weren't anything that much more interesting. They really weren't any better or worse for that matter. You know, the boss fights were all pretty tame. Yeah, I don't know. Nothing really stood out, which is the issue. It's sort of just the third one. Wow, you really want to show me a black screen game. But yeah, it's going pretty good. We're gonna quickly watch. Yeah, the videos probably don't play. Yeah, probably. That's fine though. All the cutscenes loaded. I'm gonna really quickly pull up the alternate endings. We'll take a look at that, and then I'm probably gonna call it good for the stream. Let's see. So I'm pretty sure we got the normal ending. Now what you do? Oh, okay. So you literally have to. It's basically the first one you get. Okay. And then there's 2 other endings. All it is to exceed 4,000 points, killing each enemy is worth 10 points. So enemies to kill over 200 enemies. If you can, the amount of damage you receive in points counts 2. Try to receive around 1,000 points of damage. Run around, not a lot of health. Often, so let monsters hit you and damage you a lot. This may not work out too well on a hard level. You probably die. Try an easier. Normally, I recommend normal explosive weak attack. Easy, another 1,000 points coming from a professional box of church. Say yes to the person you will receive the points. If not, say nothing. If you want to receive the same, try to get. Okay, so you have to get a lot of points for this. Note the number of brackets I use again. Okay. Oh. Doesn't actually play them. I'll get it. Hang on. We'll find it. So this one doesn't have anywhere near as many endings. Okay. That's probably for the better. What's it called again? Best ending. This is probably not the greatest quality, but whatever. Uh-huh.
Is that the end? I guess it's time to roll the credits.
What a fucking shitty line. I think 2 did the alternate endings good since they were all quite different. Yeah, they were all quite different, but a lot of them just didn't really add anything, I felt, was the issue. Even, yeah, I don't know. One was just, yeah, there was one ending that one should have just had, and it would have been fine. It didn't even need multiple endings. I mean, 2 really didn't even need multiple endings, either. It doesn't really add much, outside of the meme endings. Like, the other endings, I mean, there's just, like, one ending that is superior and also canon, like... I don't know. Okay, so this is pretty much the same so far. I'm guessing it's different when you... Is she just gonna actually kill him this time? Yeah, like different endings, like someone like just rely on like this just an arbitrary choice in the game. Like in this one, yeah, just say yes to the person in the confessional. Like what? It's such a small thing. They don't actually give you like big decisions. That was literally like the only decision in the game too. In this version, he dies. Okay, cool. That's it? Or did she kill him because she was possessed? I guess that's the point of them showing the knife in her hand. Is there blood on it? I guess there probably was. Yeah, I guess so. A pretty lame ending. I mean, this one you can't get the alternate endings on the first. Yeah, that at least helps. Oh, so this is the alien. There's another alien ending. I like the alien endings. Those are good. Oh, wait, let me read how you get this first. You'll only receive this ending on a replay game. You must first unlock the Heather Beam, which is received when killing a total of at least 333 enemies in your save file. This means you can do this over several times through your game, or not just once. Once you have a total of over 33 enemies Keep your enemies killed all the times you be in the game in the same statement like the Heather Beam. The Heather Beam is never in your inventory and always equipped with no actual weapons equipped. Hold R2 and press X2. Heather Beam / Sexy Beam. Receive the revenge enemies. Kill at least 31 enemies with the Heather Sexy Beam before you reach Daisy Villa Apartments. You can kill enemies with other weapons or kick them and still get the ending. Y always kills for the Heather Beam. When you enter the apartment, the game will end there and you'll... Okay.
I'm home, Dad. Listen, something
Listen
crazy
to the credits?
is going
Okay.
on.
Cheryl, you're back. What happened?
Well, it's like this. And that's about it.
Oh, my poor little Cheryl. I can't believe that. I'm going to Silent Hill, and I'm gonna bust some heads.
Oh, Dad, you're the coolest!
Oh, God. It's so good.
さあ良い子のみんな集まれ良い子のみんなそろそろ UFO インリングとか飽きちゃってんじゃないのかい？よーしみんな素直だ。素直が一番成長するぞ。それじゃあそんな成長期のみんなでサイレントヒルの歌を歌おうかな。よーしいくよ。One, two, go, Nana.
You sing. I don't speak Japanese.
Shake it. Yo, man. Yo, shake it. Shake it, shake it.
This
Yo.
is. No! I don't want to butcher the culture.
じゃあまずはクローディアの歌ね。みんなは歌わなくていいよ。
See, I don't have to all sing.
クローディア、本当は優しいおばさんだ。お菓子とか買ってくれるし、落としてもくれるし。だけどね、怒ると怖い。
What I'm doing at 1:30 in the morning after a 6.5-hour live stream of Silent Hill 3.
そういや、ベンセント行くよ。
And if you told 10-year-old me this is what I'd be doing with my life, you would have killed me.
おばあさんの手とか引いてるし。だけどね、わがままだよ。
でも偉いじゃん、おばあちゃん引いたんだ。
I don't need to sing the chorus. I do what I want. Fuck you.
Douglas. 本当は探偵じゃないんだ。朝とかやたら早いし、磯の香りするし。それはね、魚屋さんだから。
Oh no.
はい、カンパチやすいよ。
カツオください。
Arachnic hype in chat. Dude, hype in chat, bro. Some real hype video. Real hype credits, bro. forced with 2 kids of her own.
人が大変だし、パートも行けないといけないし。だってさ、ヤンママだからなめんなよって感じ。さらに昼の歌、みんなで歌おう。みんなで、みんなで歌いましょう。サイレント昼の歌、みんなで。
Yeah, I can't either. I can't either. Well, yeah, that was Silent Hill 3. Oh shit, I hit the fucking button. But yeah, no, so maybe in a few days I'll see if I want to do Silent Hill 4 or not, but we'll see how things go. But we will be calling things good here now tonight because it's late. Anyway, that'll wrap things up for tonight's stream. Thank you guys so much for tuning in. I'll be streaming again tomorrow as always. Hope to see you guys then. Thanks for watching and goodbye. And no, I'm not doing it one more time, Jack.